Look at you being early.
Alright, it's daytime.
Ew. He's
Sorry,
doing
I'm
it
really
again.
sleepy.
I don't think I want to go in there.
When you do good things, you're gonna
Oh,
get praised. If you do stupid things, you're gonna get criticized. Like, what's the mystery in that?
Ew.
Okay, Wayne, get your ass in here. Stop being a dumbass. Get in. Sit down.
Fine.
I think we found
There's
Wayne's
your
type.
commander there, Wayne.
He doesn't like being praised, so apparently he likes being, you know, tore down. So, you know.
Nah, I only say that because she actually doesn't like me.
I don't hate you, Wayne. I don't. It's not that I hate
She
you, it's
actually
that I
does.
don't like your actions.
Can't even like me for who I am. Damn.
Good morning, Torg.
Morning.
We'll give it a few more minutes for people to show up.
Have more people. We have Elf and Bird and Redhead.
Anything to report from the last couple days since I've been on back-to-back missions? Captain?
Well,
Yeah?
not that I could say.
So you just got back here?
I got here late yesterday, but... And along with my commander duties, I'm not available in the late evenings, so... Like I normally used to be.
No, I know there was a report from yesterday about something about, Flesher said. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I did read his report, so...
Oh, you saw that? Yeah.
Apparently the wolves have been causing problems again, so... Which...
There's wolves now.
Oh, Doryman.
kind of
Werewolves... There's a whole thing.
Very nice.
Oh, man, that's the worst kind.
It's been
Werewolves?
taken care of for the most part.
Thank God.
Well, I'm guessing they were in the swamps.
Yes.
I mean, wolf people aren't that bad. I mean, the man who raised me was a wolf person.
There are some that are.
I think there's
territorial.
difference between like crazed, bloodthirsty werewolf and like a humanoid one that's like a father to you.
Oh wait, no, that was the previous
even-
report. I'm sitting here and reading the other report. Went in the middle
I
of
could say the same
town
about
when I
dragons, but
saw
I think I'm killing
someone
them for
laying on the
fun.
floor, surrounded with people. Yeah, when Flesher gets here, I'm gonna have him give a report in person about that because I want to get more info on what he's meaning by that.
Yeah. I also saw something about a new person in our guard.
Yes.
Hmm.
Tommy handed me a stack of recruitment papers. Says that we've hired a lot of new people. He said 4, but he's the only one I ran into, so... Which is good, considering we can use the numbers after a lot of recruitments and stuff.
I think Endor was saying something along the lines of joining. If I'm not mistaken.
All right, Ender joined. Then I can't remember his name, but he's like a small dog.
Oh yes.
He's a healer, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to get a healer.
There's also a healer.
Huh? Who's also a healer?
Endor.
Oh, nice.
Gun maniac.
We've been kind of lacking
Hey,
on
we need-
healers.
You're a maniac.
Help lighten the load for you a little bit there, Jackson.
No, I'm kind of neutral maniac.
Oh, good. The mayor's showing up.
You're still a fucking maniac.
Oh,
The
good old
mayor's
Victor, eh?
back.
Normal.
Wait, whatever happened to Victor?
Not normal. Nothing about you is normal.
I have no idea, but all I know is, if you haven't heard already, new mayor.
Is it customary for new mayors to have a big hat?
You're
Probably.
the new mayor.
Holy
So they finally got rid of the other.
I
Wait,
mean,
wait,
technically,
I've never-
in some cultures, wearing a hat in another man's
Victor
house
was
is
gone
considered
for quite a
disrespectful.
while, and Arundel decided, along with myself, to
I thought it
appoint
was-
me until
it's
I
because of the
find a
house.
replacement, a permanent one.
Fair.
Oh, all right.
Don't look at me when you say that.
First mayor.
No.
I'm not looking at you for
Didn't he have a giant hat?
replacement.
Okay, good. Thank God.
When you have time, I do have that conversation that I wanted to have with you.
Oh, Miss
There's a few-
Mary, there's a thing climbing up your shoulder.
There's two things climbing up on his shoulder.
Sweet
Yeah.
gibberish, it's
Well,
fine.
one of those things is our
That's a
guards.
really big chinchilla.
Did you just
All right then.
get in?
Wayne, this is what happens when you don't shut your mouth.
Wayne's a
Fuck around and
bitch.
you find out.
All right.
All right now.
Oh, okay. I had an animal bullshit.
That's fine. Yeah, there is something going on, so I will make this pretty quick and easy. I was kind of hoping some of the new people were here, but they're not.
Alright.
So,
I didn't even get a fish. Where did you even get the fish from? Do chinchillas actually eat fish?
apparently he just did. So,
Wouldn't you like
Damn.
to know?
a couple of important things. First, Eugene is voluntarily offering to put himself in
Just dragged it out of it.
cuffs that limit his power while he is in Redwall which is something I need to talk to you about. So many of you might know of the incident that occurred on the wall in the swamps, in which Eugene stabbed and almost murdered somebody in the swamps. We can't hold him indefinitely. He is basically on parole for most part until a decision is made on his case. He has volunteered, and he will be here later to allow us to put power limiting cuffs on him while he is in Redwall, and he cannot use most of his power while he's here. And those will remain on place. Only a captain and above can remove the cuffs. No one else can remove them. So keep that in mind when you see him. If he's causing problems, please alert either one of the captains or myself, because I would like to know about it.
I
When
have
I-
a question.
Yes.
The fuck is this parole?
Basically, instead of holding him indefinitely, because the protections in Redwall do prevent people from being, hurt or majored unless they agree to a duel or something, he's basically barred from just going into the swamps until his case is tried, which I gotta talk to the mayor about, as far as the consequences of what he did.
Right.
Now, do you have any updates on our special guest that sometimes shows up here every now and then?
Anyone else who is new here? I'm gonna have to quickly explain it then. Because I'm not really going to explain this again after.
If there's anyone that's not here that doesn't know, I will explain it to them personally.
Please do. There is a man
That's okay, if you
who
need
was
to go.
banished by the Red Blood Tograth clan itself back in Valof for various heinous crimes and putrid acts that he did. And even close to that banished. That made him who he is today. His name is Scadeus. He's known mostly in Valof, especially here as Skull Warden. You could find this big man with darkish-looking armor of a warden from our lands with many skulls on the right side, things he collects. He does not care for your law. He does not care for your life. The only thing he cares about is coin. That is the only thing that controls him. Recently, one other individual who, well, left, had a run-in with them. He hates cowardice. They learned that the hard way when they were trying to actually fucking kill them. Instead, they were paid 2 platinum, if I believe that was to be correct. No, 2 gold for their life. Recently, he's come around here, and he's wanting mercenary jobs. I can only imagine what he would do. Like I said, he cares for your laws not.
Monkeys.
And if you're wanting to talk with him, you'll speak within the grounds of his comfort zone. Otherwise, he'll ask to probably beat the shit out of you here. With consent, of course. He knows that better mostly than anyone. He's let his family burn within his own village only for him to campside. And he's, well, got a cannon. If that to be surprising, he's already caused a little bit of mischief. But one thing that I do need to bring up, and specifically with you, because I don't think that you've even gotten in touch with Chieftain Begarius on that matter, is that he was recently paid coin by someone to kill someone here in Redwall. And that's huge. This man was banished. The armor that he wears is an elite guardsman unit, that exclusively from Redblood Togrith. He's not supposed to have the armor, but he has it anyways. I've yet to get answers from that, but recently Chieftain Begarius has paid a visit along with a few of his men here to ask for the names of those. That way, respect and justice would be brought to the people here who have helped one of his towns. I don't think those names would have been called out. At least not yet. I need to ask you a question, Triss.
Yeah.
Have you done that yet?
We were told that we have a week. We've been discussing it and looking into it. We have one name.
And that name is?
Eugene.
Why the fuck am I not surprised?
Wow.
And I would take a guess that Eugene knows who the other person is.
Right?
That child needs to be more than put into chains. This isn't the first rodeo that he's tried to kill someone here.
You literally tried to kill someone the other day.
No, it's not. Which is why I'm going to be talking to the mayor about it.
Mayor, I'll have you know that Scadeus, like I said, has been into contract of where he was supposed to die. Us chieftains tried to make sure of that, but he comes back every time. For him to pay that kind of coin to him, to kill someone here, you would need the entirety of the guard to stop him. That's what Eugene tried to do. Now I need to go to Chieftain Begarius about this. Now that he has at least a name. Alright, something else that's going to come up now that you've given me a name. Chieftain Begarius wants a blood payment. I'll explain it short. Since these are neutral grounds and to be respected, I've explained it to him. The barbarian himself at least knows what kind of grounds to lay on and to stay on when he's not permitted to. He asks, no, he demands that the names presented are to face countless numbers of his own or to the chieftain himself, to be beaten mercilessly, either by him having an edge or by them. That's the only thing that I can think of right now, especially for his case, since he is a brawler and he has knuckle blades.
Really regretting telling Dork the name.
If this Eugene is the one that we're looking for, then fuck me. I'm gonna have to write a little letter to him then. He'll be arriving within the next day or so. If you can have Eugene be ready on that note, since you do have him in changer that he wants to be, I'll have the chieftain get back with me with a letter of what time and day to do it. If you allow this.
It'll be discussed further with the commander in detail.
Fine. Now that I have a name like this, is there anyone else who might have been involved with this?
We were going to question Eugene, and I will be doing that as part of cuffing him. So when he comes here, I will be asking who the other person is, because I have a feeling he probably knows. I have a feeling that it's probably a situation where, because I was there when it happened, I am guessing that it was part of the people that he was with, but I don't know which one of the 3 other people he was with that also paid the coin.
The incident that happened with you and Chieftain Megarius happened 3 days ago. You have about another 3 to 4 in order to get that done. If anything, do it as soon as possible. The earlier, the more respect that they'll have towards you back.
I will be doing that
he's
today.
Even told me, because right now he's even told me that the Red Bull Guard aren't to be trusted until he says otherwise. I'm trying to help make sure that that trust is given back. I'll be out, making in a simple letter, and he'll get with me back for when he's ready. Oh, God.
Well, that sounds like a shit show.
Yep.
Sounds like a them problem.
But it also sounds like an us problem.
Welcome to being mayor.
Yeah, I more or less knew what I was signing up for.
All right, Flusher, you're up. I read your report. Is there anything else that you want to add on top of what you've already put in your report?
Which reports? Because I did write 2 reports.
You wrote, your one from last evening.
Oh, the one where we went.
The
into
one
the
where it
swamp
starts off
and-
with, I went into the middle of town and I saw someone lying in the floor surrounded by people. That report.
Yes. I am not entirely sure of what actually happened. I only know that it was apparently related to some kind of disease or curse. I'm not entirely sure. I just arrived and Emily was escorted to the Heroes Guild. She broke out of the window to escape, and she ran towards the swamps, and this is where the whole thing happened, where I tried to interfere, but I didn't want it to start a fight, so instead I decided to come with them, go into the swamp to make sure that nobody gets hurt, and then we went all the way to the Mage's Trial location.
Yeah?
We saw the individual that, was laying on the floor that escaped, and we escorted them back. It was a little confusing, I'll be honest. But then we did got attacked by a massive beast when Tommy showed up, and I have no idea what that thing was or where it came
I'll
from.
go take a look at what's going on outside.
Yeah, if you could.
Talking.
What the fuck is happening?
Monkeys.
So, the situation with the creature, I have no idea where it came from, but do you expect anything more?
Alright. Very good. Does anyone else need to bring anything up? Any business? Any reports? Anything that you need to advise me on?
The only thing I would say is to be very cautious around that individual. I think it's like the captain of their group, if I remember right. But they being very cautious around him because apparently sometimes he's having problems controlling whatever happened to him. So
There are fucking 4 monkeys out there.
Fight him off. You're a cat. You're stronger than monkeys.
Yeah, but power comes in packs.
And you're a bitch.
Fight the monkey.
You go fight the fucking monkeys.
Go prove yourself,
I'm gonna
Wayne.
kill.
Fight the monkeys.
No,
Prove your way.
Well, I suppose this is a good time more than any. Don't fight the monkeys. Says,
Kill them.
says, you know, don't kill them.
Kill them.
Just incapacitate them and send them through the nexus.
Yeah, don't try to attack.
Tora, I guess this is a good point to bring up that I've gotten a lot of complaints about you. Like the whole "you should go into the ocean and die" bit that you do a lot.
Why is there just one random white one? Oh, so these are that's the leader.
People get complaints about them all the fucking time.
Yeah, and
I
now
mean,
that
to
I'm
be fair,
commander,
some people are stupid.
yes, people are stupid, especially in Red Bull, but you can't go around saying that. That hurts our reputation.
I don't. What? Okay.
On
people
top
hate
of
us
that,
to begin with. People are hate
And we're
us to
trying
begin
to fix
with.
that.
doesn't give a reason to make things worse.
that captain was
I don't think that's fixing anytime soon.
Not one person's going to
Even
fucking
still.
change it.
You'd be
I
surprised.
do apologize. I heard
I've even
that.
lost pretty much most respect.
That you were wondering where I
for
was.
Aether.
Dr. was over at Aether, but to give him some.
Oh no,
info on
I
certain things.
figured we would have, we wouldn't have a full crew because of stuff that was going on, so no worries.
Stuff. What's going
The
on?
monkeys are
I'm pretty sure that's where all
dying.
our new stuff people are. My captain is dealing with it, and I have my full trust in my captain that he's not doing anything stupid.
I sent
Are you
one
talking
of
about
my own with your
Tommy?
captain, so
Damn, the monkey actually flipped you off. I'm sorry.
Also, you see a new bandage and sling.
But yeah, just to recap what we went over, if you haven't heard about the Skrull Warden, he is a barbarian that shows up, not part of Torg's clan. He tends to attack anyone that shows any kind of cowardice to him. So, you know,
Sounds like a little bitch.
don't talk behind his back. Don't say that he's a little bitch.
I mean, that's the best part.
like
You
it.
say it to his face. It's not coward.
Please don't, Mayor.
I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I can't attack anyone here without their consent. Luckily, unless he drags them off to the swamps.
He's
And even then, you can't do that without someone's consent.
Swamps do carry some form of consent still. Just lightly.
I'd rather
Getting
not.
dragged to the swamp? Don't consent. Okay, can't even get into the swamp. It's that simple.
Some
He tended to
people don't think
spar
all
with a certain someone that kept talking behind his back. And, you know,
I need to bring it up.
Apparently, we have an army of monkeys that are going around right now. Threw some dirt in my face a little bit ago.
yep,
It's fine.
sounds
Come on,
about
Steve.
right. Once he gets back, basically we'll be talking privately in regards to people I have in mind for bringing up to squad, which also going to talk about, because I feel like we should change the squad lead. I think most people agree that we should change it to either sergeant or something else. And then that's pretty much it. Also, there's the thing that you need to talk to me privately.
That was completely forgotten about. Vivian is currently Joel's secretary, by the way, when they do these.
What?
Okay. Good to know. Shouldn't bother with
Which
this.
means he's also tax collector.
Also the tax collector.
Good thing I don't pay taxes.
Shame on you. You should pay your taxes.
I don't pay taxes.
Tax? You live here.
I don't live here.
You work here.
So what?
You still pay taxes if you work in a location.
Yep. Then there's the stuff that you buy here. Then there's a... Also, weren't you the one saying that you have a nest somewhere nearby and that you wanted to have a nest in the barracks?
No, not in the barracks. No. I made a lair further away, and it's not close enough from Redwall to be considered part of Redwall.
I might want to check on that.
The first motion is to make sure all your guards are paying taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I pay my taxes.
I totally pay my taxes.
Yeah.
I have totally paid my taxes in my entire time here at Redwall. I have always paid my taxes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
totally
Chris?
done that.
Yeah.
I haven't had to pay many taxes thus far.
I have totally paid my taxes for the last 5 months that I've been here.
And then telling them no, it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't go talk to the Dowie and ask them if they own the mountain, because I bet you they'll tell you they do.
No,
And then they'll probably ask for taxes.
This mountain is only habited by normal animals. I make sure nobody was around. I don't want to be disturbed.
With a clear border. They just
Great thing about living in the Glass City, you only have to pay the Glass City taxes.
at them.
You work here, don't you?
Yeah, you still work.
I literally just got gainful employment here.
Then
And did literally
congratulations, you will be in the
only-
future now paying taxes.
Yeah.
I see.
I ain't
I
saying I'm
also
not gonna
have to pay
taxes.
Glass City taxes as well.
The joy of not paying taxes.
It's a good thing.
The housing is
There's a
free.
good thing called saving.
The housing is free. The taxes are not.
Dude, where'd you do?
No, it is not. I'm just lucky that I'm
Can we have the hat back?
close to King Julian.
Also, have you been informed about the Daedra
I'm
training
related
that's
to Lucas,
going to be
so-
happening?
Please.
No, I don't know much.
I'm
about
considered
it. I had my
his
head
niece.
Politely, you tried to cut off my leg.
I've only been briefly told about it,
Come
so
on. Can I have the hat?
Oh,
it's gonna
that
be a
reminds me.
yeah.
Actually,
Alright,
continue. I'll
what do
tell you
you
after
want?
you
I can
finish.
trade you.
It's a joint training session with Garrick Smirks and us.
So will you need me to stand by just in case?
It's not mandatory, but I would highly recommend being part of the training because we have not finished the war with the Daedra, so
No, it's all good. It's just that I'll just have to be careful with my wing shoulder, because it still hasn't been.
that's up to you.
properly,
If you're injured,
No, I'll
then
join. No, I'll join. I'm fine. I just don't feel anything, and I can't move that. So
okay.
it's good to know how to fight on the ground.
Okay, if you feel up to it, but I'm not going to force you to train if you're injured.
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
Is one of your new guards.
Again, I don't feel any pain on it, so I'm good.
Assassin.
It's on a sling. As long as it's tight enough that the wing doesn't pop down on the ground from the sling getting loose, I'm fine.
Very firm grip.
Plus, Doctor has a plan to help out with repairing that, because it's unfortunately nerve and muscle damage on there. So, but what the fuck?
Some little short things like got the horse by the muzzle, and I don't know what the hell's happening.
Wait, there's a horse. Looks like you have an animal problem right now.
Yeah,
Well, I think this is a perfect opportunity for me to steal you for 5 minutes.
alright, let's go.
Oh my god.
Flesher, if anyone comes through, don't have them. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Fucking right, controller. Just make sure no one goes down there while I'm speaking to Jaw privately.
Alright.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could make it with a crack through the door.
Maybe.
Cozy.
Isn't it? So why is there a bed in here? Kai has a house that he gave to me. Why is there a bed in here?
For if those fuckers used to stay here for too late and they just decided to pass out.
Actually, that's fair. So,
Probably.
what's up?
Well, before we get into the thing I wanted to talk to you about previously, I'll mention the new thing that came up while I was
Yeah.
doing paperwork.
Very great.
Apparently, there's been an upsurge of undead in the provinces around Redwall.
Oh, fantastic. Cool. Another thing.
And yes, I do at some point want you to get together a little guard, a spin-off, to go check it out. As there's reports of a... Yeah, I have one of the papers here. There's reports of a knight, unaffiliated, from what we know, seeming to help out around the towns and whatnot, so kind of like to get it checked. Especially since it's so close to Redwall. You can see the borders there. Towns' names are close. We want to make sure nothing's going to happen here, but...
Alright.
It's not like I'm expecting anything to happen right away, but I'd recommend we, get prepared for that.
Alright, good to know.
And the other thing is, I kind of just want to talk to you, you know? Your commander now. This is more of a Joel thing rather than a mare thing.
I mean, I would like to state that if you have any problems with Dominion, to please come to me instead of Jaw, since Jaw is obviously now undertaking a lot.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair.
But, it's more like, I just had some curious questions, you know? Like what your plans are. 'Cause I know Kai had a few. Those are kind of, you know, dwindled or already passed. Just wanted to see if our new commander had any ideas for the future.
Well, this is something I'm going to bring up with the captains as well, but getting rid of squad leads, because that was the whole idea of a squad lead, is they were assigned a squad and they would have people directly under them, but it's hard to, especially since the guard have other things and responsibilities, they're not always here. So either switching it from a squad lead role to either a sergeant or lieutenant role. There's one. Two, more community outreach stuff to engage the community and, bring a little bit more life to Redwall. 3, I was going to bring Wayne up, but he's actually behaving. It's a complete mystery to me.
Did someone bash him in the head?
I don't know. Like, it's funny because he hates that I'm praising him, but it's like today, he was actually early. He didn't do any of the shit of peering through the windows or anything. He didn't procrastinate and stay outside for 30 minutes. He's been following orders. I don't know. He still eats the same amount that he normally does.
I think he's dying. You must have come down with a terrible sickness.
Hey,
You must be
guards, just letting y'all know, if you happen to see any wild animals running around, try not to
Well, I
outright
mean,
kill them. Just try to, corral them somewhere and try to bring them to the place where they need to go.
especially for the,
Preferably
vision of
try
the
to
Red
escort
Wolf
them out of
Guard.
town.
Give me a moment.
Take all the time you need.
We are just humble advisors advising you on things. Like, make sure you get Wayne a good full health checkup.
This is Triss. I want to reinstate that you should not be killing the animals. As Krim has said, corral them and send them to the nexus and get them out. Don't kill them. Yep.
This is work. I don't know if you guys have had time yet to work on that paralysis spell that was given by Lupus, but that might help with corralling the animals.
That kind of ties into 3, which is, I was going to bring up Wayne, but Tora could use a bit of an adjustment. Others could use a little bit of an adjustment. Krim is absolutely on a warpath to get Jackson off the guard.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and Jackson is... See the healer?
Yep, red hair,
Yeah,
twin swords, despite being a healer.
He's...
You'd think he was a fighter with how poor he is.
Red guards, there is a bear right behind the guards building. I would need at least 1 or 2 person to bring it to the nexus.
But that's just destructive comments. I'll refrain from that. But yes, there are quite a few.
More than 5 times.
There are quite a few in your guard that need a bit of more, personal training.
Which is what I was planning on to do today, but there was other things that came up, so that's going to have to be put on hold. So I am going to try that again, maybe tomorrow, where I am going to try setting expectations, especially for the new guard, reinstating things for the old ones. Don't escalate situations. Don't try to confiscate things unless it's, something completely out of line. Just like normal stuff. Don't beat the shit out of someone who's bloody and stealing medical supplies.
Yeah, that was not... Yeah, I was there for that. I will say, perhaps punishments are in order, just as a future thing. Don't punish people now for past actions. But
of course
maybe
not.
Have more strict ones for future actions of your guard.
Yes, that's going to be a thing. There is not... Here's the thing. I have been in the Red Wall Guard for a very long time.
Yes, you have.
I was here when one of the Red Wall Guards was breaking into the Ben Breakfast Crew's place and caused a whole incident. And no one was taking care of it, and I had to be the one that pushed it. There's been other problems with other guards causing problems, and that's not going to be a thing. If there's going to be a very serious problem, it's going to carry very serious consequences when you're in the guard, and that's going to be something that's going to be laid out very clearly.
Well, as we've said
a
before...
strike system for the more severe things before, you just get...
Well, no, I'm not planning on, if... It depends on the severity, but for the most part, it's going to be a strike system. Which...
I feel like for the more severe things, maybe strikes, and then for the softer things, maybe warnings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, it depends. Like, if there's something was fucked up enough, then they are just getting kicked out. If a Redwall guard attacks someone unprovoked, depending on the circumstances, I might consider that. Because I don't want another situation where someone's given 6, 8, 9 chances and they fuck up every single time.
No, I agree. Giving someone too many chances means they just believe they can keep doing it and keep getting away with it.
Basically.
Consequence be damned. Well, for the most part, I just wanted to catch up, see how everything was going, see how your emotional state was after taking the commander position. And
Still weird
know
being
that,
called
you know,
commander. Still somehow doesn't feel real. I woke up in Kai's house and just still trying to process things. And it's also going to take time. Like, I'm not going to be making changes overnight, so.
No one expects you to. At least the smart ones don't. They know things like this take time, especially if you want to get them right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will let you know, as my current mayor position, I don't plan on ordering you to do anything. If you have ideas you want to do with a guard, I'm not going to stop you. Go ahead and do it. You don't need to bring everything by me, obviously.
I'm not going to bring everything by you, but things that are fairly serious, like, you know, as far as punishment stuff goes, that's something I am going to run by you.
Fair enough. But just don't feel like every little thing has to go by me. You are the commander, after all.
I know. I'm only really going to bring up the big serious things with you. Like, I'm not going to bring up, oh, should we have lieutenants or sergeants? You don't need to be part of that.
But if you ever want my advice on something, or just to talk about it, you know you can.
We promised Kai that we would help advise you on anything that you need help with, so...
And I do greatly appreciate that. Because I feel like I'm going to need the help, so...
That's what we did for
hope
Kai.
Kai will help you.
Trust me, we had to make some of the harder decisions for Kai.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm going to try to make the hard decisions. There is one decision that we do need to discuss, which is in regards to the whole thing with Eugene.
Right. Well, one of your guards seems very emotional about it.
One, he paid someone to kill them, which he was like, well, they're in Redwall, they can't be killed because they're in Redwall, not encountering the fact that the swamps exist. So they were like, oh, they're just gonna beat them up and they won't die. The other thing is a little bit more serious. There's a werewolf that has been living in Redwall for the most part. Where they're from, their pack, there's a whole thing about them being a runt, and because of that, they're trying to get rid of them. Sounds like a whole political game. Short answer is that he is part of Eugene's crew, so Eugene took it personally. And one of the werewolves was on the wall in the swamps. Eugene held the werewolf over the wall, so he was on the other side of the wall, and then proceeded to stab him with the intent to kill. He later says that he did not have the intent to kill, but I was standing right there when he did it. I was telling him to release him and not kill him, but he's like, well, he messed with one of my crew. I'm going to make sure he never does it again. That sounds pretty reasonably to me that he had the intent to kill.
Yeah.
Kill or
Despite
maim beyond anything else.
Despite what he says after the fact. So, we can't hold him indefinitely. I have barred him from going into the swamps. The protections would prevent him from attempting to murder anyone in town, in Redwall. I advised him that he is going to be awaiting some sort of trial or having his case looked at. I have no idea, because this is a very unique situation that hasn't happened for a very long time.
Right.
He has agreed.
The jury system?
I have no idea.
The mayor and the commander would probably be the jury system.
And maybe one other in some way. Maybe a representative of the College of Magi. I have no idea.
Which would be Armendelle.
I would imagine there would
Arundel's
have
not
to be
part
at
of the
least 3
college.
people.
Oh shit, yes, no he's not.
I would imagine there has to be at least 3 people for the jury to prevent a deadlock between 2 people. If there is any kind of jury thing. I don't know.
Arundel won't partake due to the fact that it is political, and he is not allowed to partake in that kind of thing.
Yes.
There's also the question of the legality of it, because it happened in the swamps. There's some talks that if it was done on the wall, then it was completely legal. Or not legal, because that would be still considered Redwall territory, and anything done inside the swamps would be considered neutral territory and wouldn't be, subject to anything. I'm not sure about that. Yeah?
I checked. The swamp is actually the college's territory.
So it is subject to Redwall law. Understood.
The swamp was set as a trial for mages in the college. They had to get through the swamps and then into their little dungeon. And from there
That's
they
why
would
the
do their
font's
little class.
So bad. It's part of the trial.
Understood.
But
So
we've
that
been
explains why it's been made
graciously
worse.
allowed to enter their swamp. And even their little dungeon.
And their village, technically. The village is technicality as well. Well, has ties to them anyway.
So in all technicality, we could say that the swamp still falls under Redwall jurisdiction.
From what Kai has told me, it does count as Redwall's jurisdiction.
Well, I'll look into the papers a bit more on that, but either way, for now, I will say it does.
Alright.
Since it is part of the college, and this town is, well, we all know, attached to part of the college. So, it's under Redwall jurisdiction, so our laws have to be abided by in the swamp as well.
Understood. So I will be putting the power limiting cuffs on him that will greatly diminish not only his magic, but his physical power as well. And they will be active whenever he is, obviously they're not going to come off when he goes to Aether, but they'll be activated and they'll be enforced when he's in Redwall.
Now, Torg made mention of a mercenary contract. Can I get more explanation on that? Was that from the werewolves?
No, that was an
other
entirely
one, or-
different thing. God. Eugene thought it would be funny to pay the Skull Warden to murder this person, but, the protections in town wouldn't prevent him from murdering someone, so it's funny. Hee hee.
I mean, it is kind of funny, but laws.
Yep. So,
instead of he didn't go through the mercenaries here, he went just straight to the Skull Warden.
he went directly with the Skull Warden. The Skull Warden was talking to him. There were 4 other people around him at the time. That's why I'm saying one of the other people that paid him. I will be asking Eugene about it when he gets here. as part of his voluntary turning himself in, quote unquote.
Well, the truthful he is, the better it would be for him.
Yes. And then I'm gonna have to let him know that yes, the swamps is Redwall territory, so it's subject to Redwall laws, and that because this is a very extraordinary thing, we've never had, because of the protections in Redwall, we've never had a murder attempt like this. So we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do about this.
Well, whatever is done about this is going to set a precedent, so we have to be careful.
I know.
It sets a precedent for all future things.
This is why I'm bringing up with you and working with you on this, because this is definitely not something I can do alone as commander. This is going to be something that I'm going to need your help, not only as mayor, but as Shaw, who's helping me on this. So,
well, the crime is attempted murder of a person, regardless of what they did. Yes, they may have gone after his people, but instead of coming to you all, or doing something else, through the right channels, he decided to take it into his own hand and attempt to murder them beyond the wall in Redwall. Just on the wall, I guess it was. Yes. Which wouldn't matter if he did it on the wall or beyond the wall, it all falls under the same jurisdiction.
yep. And then as far as the mercenary thing, that's either assault because of the protections in town, or also attempted murder.
It would technically classify as attempted murder due to the intent from the mercenary that was hired.
So 2 counts of attempted murder. Oh, Eugene.
If
I mean,
he
if the
had
mercenary
hired
had the
them...
intention to kill, then yes, it would be attempted murder. Well,
Had
it'd be
he
more like
hired
collusion.
them, it'd be a collusion for murder, because in technicality the one who would get attempted murder would be the mercenary. Eugene would be collusion for murder instead, because he tried to get someone murdered. Now, had he done this outside of Redwall, and asked for them to attempt to kill them outside of Redwall, we'd have nothing to say about it. Has nothing to do with us. It's done outside of Redwall. We can't do anything. But because it was done here, now it's in our grasp of having to figure out what the hell we're going to make for punishment.
Yep.
We could do a public beating.
Might be too brutal for something like this. Not brutal,
Attempted
but...
murder?
Yes, but then you have to remember you're going to have to beat every single person.
Because there was at least one other person that they're saying that paid the Skull Warden. So there's at least a second person that's involved in this.
Okay, then do something funny. Tie them up to something and then let people throw fruit at them. Particularly rotten fruit. That's what some people do.
I just know that I have the guard on my back on this because they felt that Eugene's been getting away with everything, which they're not necessarily wrong.
They're not wrong, but he's also not the only one.
Correct. Which is what I tried to explain to everyone, because we're not treating Eugene any differently.
You could do a temporary ban.
We can temporarily ban him from Redwall for a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the question if we try him or not.
I mean, it'd probably be a quick trial if you can get everyone to own up.
quite certain Eugene will own up to what he's done.
Yep.
More than certainly.
He'll either own up to it or he'll make it a big drawn out thing. One of those two.
Oh, you tell him he will have a small trial. Cut and clean. If he wants, he can tell the name of the other person and reduce his sentence.
Alright.
Ignoring everything that's being said, hold on. Just grabbing a scroll. Don't mind
Crap,
me.
I can't
didn't do nothing.
He heard the agent secret. We must kill him now.
We must kill him now.
Let me grab my gun.
Damn shame. We're just gonna have to find a replacement, Crimron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the power dampening, it's a good start. That's for sure. If you're going to power dampen him, though, and ban him from Redwall, it's kind of losing out on one or the other there.
Hmm.
I mean, we could start with the ban, and then when he gets back from the ban, can be when we start the next thing, which is the power dampening.
For now, I'm just going to do the power dampening, put them on, until we figure out what we want to do with it.
Yeah, tell him, more things can be coming, but for now we're going to reconvene, especially probably with, don't know if you'd want your captains in on that, but...
I would, and I don't... Because the College of Magi has not stuck their heads in the Redwall business for a while. I'm assuming that this would not be anything different. Or does it change since he's...
They're busy.
Exactly.
They're busy hands, pricks, so...
Yep.
I hate the fact that
Figured
they
as
even
much.
work with them. It's so annoying.
So I guess it's on us to figure out what's going on, so...
I mean, I could write a letter to the college if you really want.
They're busy, and as you mentioned, they're assholes, so, you know.
I was gonna say, if you really, really want, I'll procrastinate it for like 5 years, but like, it'll get there eventually, you know?
I think this is going to be something that...
For a letter, I'm be grateful.
Since this is going to set a precedent, and because this is going to be something that's going to be very serious, this is going to be one of those, it's a mayor call things.
Around here.
You want to repeat that one more time?
Yeah.
Also, Tracy Eugene is over here.
Basically, I think this is going to be something that you're going to have to make a decision on. It's going to set a precedent. It's going to be something that's going to end up, deciding how we handle things. So this is going to be something that is going to fall on your shoulders as mayor.
Well, I can't help you there. Good luck with that.
You already did, though.
Oh,
You both
shit.
did.
Well, I was advising Triss, not you.
See this?
That's your husband.
Yeah, I know. I was going to make a joke, and I feel like he took it the wrong way.
No, make the joke.
I was going to say, sometimes I regret that.
Yikes. I guess I'll just,
Oh, don't you go anywhere.
But...
Alright, well...
I think I hear Flusher saying that Eugene was here, but...
The power dampening and a potential ban from Redwall would be a good start.
Do you want me to tell him that, or do you want me to just only tell him that we're currently currently looking over what to do with the situation?
We're evaluating for now, but do the dampening for today.
I have one
Understood.
concern regarding what Torque said.
Mm-hmm.
What was this about people coming to beat Eugene up?
Barbarian clan stuff. I'm gonna have to talk to Eugene about that too, but basically
All I'm going to state is, this is neutral grounds, therefore allowing that would mean we are no longer neutral.
Exactly. Which, as soon as I told Torg the name, and as soon as he started saying that, I instantly regretted telling him the name.
Yes.
I thought Torg would keep that to himself and not immediately go running and telling the other clan members. I knew better than to say, "Oh no, don't tell them," because he would have said something. So,
if Torg's clan comes here and starts something, then a new punishment for them will be thought up as well, because we can't exactly have people's clans coming in here and causing a problem with people we're already solving issues with.
I already stood up to this other clan. I very specifically told them it's neutral territory. It sounds like they want to do this somewhere else, which, if they convince Eugene to go with them, but good luck with that. I don't think Eugene...
Yeah.
Or Eugene does, because, he has that whole I can't die mentality.
This could be a while. We could run out of bits if we stay in here.
Oh my god!
I'm not going to stay in here. I'm not in
I'm
time.
having a conniption.
Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, you just knew that was gonna happen.
I wanted to watch it anyways, so... But, you have fun with your thing.
Alright, so here's how this is going to go. Stick your hands out.
Aren't you going to explain to me what's going down?
I will be.
Come.
We're going to be putting power limiting cuffs on you.
Come, duck.
What?
You'll be
Oh.
limited while in Redwall. You won't have full access to your magic or your physical strength. Stick your hands out. They will remain on. Only a captain and above can take them off.
Ow. My rings!
Yeah,
the rings!
ring.
Help!
Yeah,
Help!
Fucking rings.
Help.
Hold on.
Left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand.
Oh shit. Yep.
Oh, yeah, get them
no,
off.
This hand. Oh. Oh, wait,
I kind of forgot about the rings. Shit. You okay,
How many
Eugene?
of them do you even have on? Jesus.
4.
That's 3. Come on, there's one more. Alright. Yeah.
You okay, Eugene? Sorry, I totally forgot about the
off.
rings.
Oh, what's that?
Why do you want them?
You need a healer?
They don't actually have the weight unless you're wearing them, luckily.
Nice.
Well, I mean, he fell pretty hard, so... Alright, so... We need to figure out what's going on, because this is a unique situation. Because of the protections in town, we've never had a situation of attempted murder. And what I can tell you is that the entirety of the guard, or sorry, the entirety of the swamp is under Redwall law.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter you are holding them over the wall. The entire swamp is Redwall, subject to Redwall law. The other thing is that...
Do I get to defend myself?
You might possibly, but we don't know yet. Again, this is going to be something we're going to need to look over and figure out what to do. Basically, we got to research the previous laws and stuff.
We're gonna look into a few more things, but yes, more than likely you will have a chance to defend yourself and state your case, as well as a few other people may state what they know as well. We're going to gain all the evidence we have, and we'll go from there. But for now, you've been given those as a temporary solution.
I feel like such a weenie.
Well, once you go into the nexus, they'll turn off.
They're only active when you're here.
Is this what it feels like to be like a dude?
A dude, yes.
This sucks, man.
There's one other thing. You paid the Skull Warden to attack someone.
Yeah.
Someone else also paid a gold. We need to know who that is. Are you sure you don't know who it is? Because I would imagine it was someone that was with you on that day.
Yeah. Nope, not a clue.
This isn't a snitching
You were there,
situation.
do you remember?
I wasn't close enough to hear.
You guys were there, do you remember?
What?
I don't
It's
even know
after
who
the-
the Skull Warden is.
Neither do I, but I think I know what you're talking about.
A really huge guy, bunch of skulls on his...
It was when we were talking about, like, tomatoes and oranges.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been...
You, Trin... Who else was...
Wait, that was
That's
you?
not on me.
When we talk about tomatoes, yeah?
Oh, I thought you meant you were the one that paid the gold. I was like,
No, gods no. If I'm gonna do something,
Hey.
I'll do it my fucking self. I'm not that stupid.
Hey, I'm not I'm not being held accountable for that shit.
I throw people in the ocean all the time.
The reason
can't
why
charge
we're
me for that.
asking,
I'm just trying to
as far as that
Is that
goes,
you,
that's
girl?
another weird situation that we're have to look into.
Agricultural
But
Guild.
the main reason why we need to know the names is so we can protect them. Right now,
Squid
there's
Man.
another clan that is not Torg's clan, but another clan that is out for blood for anyone that paid the Skull Warden. And
Yeah, give me my
Redwall,
fucking address. I don't give a
No.
fuck. Like,
Redwall is neutral territory. As long as you're here, you're safe, and we will not allow them to attack you. That goes for the other person as well. But we need to know who it is so we can protect them.
maybe you can protect them by cutting their head off or something. No, I don't know who it is.
Oh, we have a new mayor and everything. No heads cutting off.
What am I
You?
cutting off? Yeah, Joel's the new mayor.
I didn't vote for them.
They're temporary
You
mayor.
didn't need to.
Technically, no one
Blame
voted
Arundel.
for me except Arundel.
What? What?
The College of Magi run Redwall, and they chose him as a
Shit.
temporary mayor. Look, you know the College of Magi. Do you think they're the type to be, to believe in allowing people to vote for who is in charge?
They really don't.
They're
Fucking
kind of
filthy bastard.
they're kind of not great people.
Congratulations. I'm not paying any more taxes. We already pay a lot of taxes.
I mean, I don't plan to increase taxes. So.
Good.
Look, if you find out who it is, just let me know. You don't even have to tell anyone else.
I don't
I'm
know,
going to
maybe-
protect you, Eugene.
Was it Vivian? No, it couldn't have been. I actually don't remember.
I'm trying to remember who was like. Was it really when we were discussing tomatoes?
It was just after, yeah.
It was me, you, Triss was there, Red
Squidman
was
was there.
there, Squidman
You
was
were
there,
there.
and that new girl from that joined the Agricultural Guild.
Wait, you said that it's...
And don't forget, I stabbed that
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand and assemble the puzzle pieces.
Okay, do you know who it is? What's their name?
So, as far as I'm aware, Vivian, if I remember correctly, paid the warden to not attack them?
That's a lie. Vivian doesn't have 2 gold.
No, we're talking about specifically someone that paid him to attack people.
Well, if Vivian paid the warden to not attack them and they got in debt, I paid the debt, so I am Vivian owed me something.
No,
All I'm going to say is there could be a miscommunication there.
Are we talking about?
I'll check with them.
Automaton dude?
But they seem to be very clear that there was supposedly 2 people that paid.
I don't want other people
It's
to
the
take
best bet
credit
is to
for
ask
my
the Skull
things.
Warden himself.
Don't forget, when the Skull Warden was like struggling, I stabbed that automaton guy. Can you tell him where I am?
This automaton was not a threat.
Yeah. Okay.
You tried to kill someone within Redwall. It's a miracle you're not arrested. You're not even in shot for that.
He is.
Your folder.
Adelinda, pull out the notebook.
Then good. You have 2 murder attempts on your counter.
Unless they want to die, they can actually die in Redwall because of the protections. Thank you, Adelinda. Appreciate it.
So it's assault.
Well, actually, if they didn't consent, I would have been sent straight back to the Nexus. Therefore...
Still assault,
you can't charge me.
It's still assault.
Okay, so can I press charges for, like, all the crimes against me?
Yes, that's always been an option. I even asked you, I've asked you numerous times, and you've specifically said, nah.
Yeah, ain't no snitch, man.
Yes, Eugene, if you wish to make reports about every crime that's been committed against you, you're more than welcome to do that.
That's always been an option. I don't like it when people are mean to you.
Like when the captains tried to kill me. Remember when you guys saved me from that? Remember that? Nurgle came and got you and you had to come to save me? You guys were there for that, remember
Actually, that was a long time ago, but yes.
So long, yeah, that did happen.
Yeah. I never forgot. Fuck the Redwall Guard. I don't respect you guys.
I do remember a lot of bad things happening to you, Eugene.
Yeah, a lot of bad things has happened to Eugene now that I bring it
But
up.
no, I get arrested for tying my shoelaces, or dropping a watermelon, or I got arrested for someone shot me with a fireball once. Like, man.
I'm going to tell you
haven't shit,
something
man.
that I haven't really revealed before. Remember that time when Nurgle was in the training arena and they were very bad shape? And I seemed to talk to someone, and then you guys went off to talk to Sulfur?
Yeah, briefly.
And Sulfur helped with making sure Nurgle was okay?
Yeah.
That was my favor to Sulfur. Instead of using the favor that I had with Sulfur from doing one of the missions with her, I gave it to you guys to take care of Nurgle.
Thanks, Triss. Very well, I release you from your favor to me. We are even.
No, I still owe the favor. That's my point is...
Well, then that's on you. You can't lord this over me then, because that's on you.
I am not going to lord this over you. The only reason I'm bringing this up is I'm here to protect everyone, and that includes you. And even Nurgle. Anyone that's here is under my protection. Even though you've committed a good number of crimes that we're going to have to sort through and try to figure out what the fuck to do.
Well, it's only been like one major one. And I did my time for like all of the others.
Yes, you did the crime for all the others, but... There's also... The ones that you haven't done is the major one in the swamp where you almost killed someone. Where you paid someone for... It can be argued either assault or attempted murder, depending.
Not illegal.
It's totally illegal. Assault and attempted murder is totally illegal.
I thought he was joking.
And then the Ottoman thing, that's going to be a whole different can of worms that we're going to have to figure out. But even
don't think
despite
that was
all the
me.
problems that you've called us in Redwall, even the most recent ones that you have, if any of those barbarians come up to you and try to attack you, let me know and I will protect you and I will keep you and your crew, as long as you're here, safe.
I appreciate that, Triss. But I don't need your disgusting pity.
It's not pity.
Let them come, and I shall take them all on myself, limited or not.
You want to be dunked in the ocean?
No, we don't.
Are you gonna get arrested if you do that?
I don't know. Do you want to get dunked in the ocean?
I'd rather not. But I'm not gonna stop you.
Don't dunk him in the ocean. Look, the option's there. I can't force you to come and get help if you need it, but the door's always open.
Wait, did we get the alcohol for the Vivian situation?
What?
The boob lord.
I'm worrying about it. Vivian doesn't need alcohol. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh, no, Vivian's not getting
Wait,
the
how
alcohol.
do I get these
We're
powered
getting
down when I'm
potentially-
here?
Oh, that's
Take
perfectly
her
fine.
back, or do I just have to, like, struggle?
You'd have to talk to a captain or above.
Okay.
That's correct. Only.
Thank you.
Were we supposed to be getting alcohol?
I think if it made Squidman drunk, we were supposed to get the alcohol.
Don't give Vivian any alcohol. Just take the alcohol.
We're not giving Vivian any alcohol.
But
Vivian's
I'm pretty
involved,
sure,
though.
I'm pretty sure that guy didn't get Squidman drunk.
Oh, then he's not getting that thing for Vivian.
Oh, you mean the voodoo doll?
Yeah! So some guy offered to pay me in alcohol to make a voodoo doll of Vivian and then make his socks moist.
That sounds the
So he
worst.
always has moist socks.
I think that's worse than when you told me that what you eat.
Don't forget the things you just got.
Voodoo doll
God,
of
they're
moist
dragging off the person that
socks.
everyone hates into the corner of the thing because they have quote-unquote business with them. I want to keep an eye on that.
Yep. Alright. Message me on Sending Stones if it gets serious.
Come on, Ash.
Holy shit, a lot more people are out here now.
Oh my god.
God, it's gonna feel so fucking weird having to trust my guard and everything. Now I am in the position of Kai of being like, okay, I have to trust my guardsmen and make the right decisions, and it's scary as shit. Alright.
Yeah.
And you're thrown right over this way.
You definitely see one of them. One of the Sparrow soldiers is now bleeding profusely.
That's true. If you need anything, here. My sending stone, just in case.
Yep. Thank you. I think you already gave me a Sending Stone, but it's always good to have multiple just in case.
Second one wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it's like, I've had zero issues with Deja.
Well, I've never fought them. But they've heard stories. I don't want to.
You know what's funny? I've only fought them very rarely.
I tried to get the cat to fight them, but they didn't want to.
Every time I don't Deja, I end up like hovering in the air, like
Your own blood dripping from your uniform onto your weapon onto the ground. Roll for Constitution.
When we yell, get out of the way.
7.
You're standing pretty fast too when they're charging it up with like one hand.
So I have to use 2 hands.
Is not amazing. Your knowledge.
Hello? Nice to meet
The
you.
only way we were able to kill them was Tommy has his sword and he cut through the shield, and I managed to stab him
Oh yeah, you
when
might
it
tell me
opened
who
up the
that one
shield.
is. I didn't see them last time.
Horrible job. Such a horrible rabbit. Can't believe how bad of a job you're doing.
Starts with the M.
I knew you hated me.
Does that feel better? Does that feel better than being like, good job stabbing that Daedra? Like, which do you prefer?
No, no.
Are you iron? I'm trying to remember. Your name's based off of metal.
None of them.
Copper.
Good job.
Copper Lay is my last.
Stabbing that Daedra.
I remember.
Why do you hate me, Trace? Huh? Wait, why
Do you prefer that?
So much?
Just call me Copper Lay. That sounds easier.
Why do you hate me so much, huh?
I don't hate you. I'm trying to figure out, like, how can I...
Whatever floats your boat, Marin.
How do I get reach through to you? Like, you're doing a good job. I'm trying to, like, tell you you're doing a good job. But you seem to hate that.
Food.
And then Baron. Gosh, sorry.
You know what? If that's what you want...
So,
Maris.
Maris, yeah.
I won't praise you. I will just give you food when you're doing good.
That's something.
Does that work for you?
Oh my gosh. Marcy.
Good. Yeah,
Marcy,
that works.
So your
Hi,
name-
Captain.
Let's start with M.
Yes.
Hello, Commander. Forget them immediately.
There's some things that I need to bring up with you and Krem once he gets back.
What, the fact that 10 people almost died yesterday in the swamp being idiots?
Oh, that's a good thing to start off with.
Yeah.
What?
No, you... I was on my way home and these dickheads were like, let's go into the swamp!
Sorry. I was focused on the fight. It's just common sense.
I was going to
This is why we don't go in the swamp.
if the big crocodile fucked in it, or the big demon fucked in it.
Oh.
Used to, not the biggest mages. Found out the hard.
Don't know where to even begin with any of that, honestly.
Doesn't really like the people
This is common?
because they are terrifying.
Crocosaurus.
I mean, I wouldn't like the people around.
And then a big T-Rex off in the distance almost came to the wall, so I
Remember where
got
she
the
comes
fuck
from.
out of Dodge.
There's a T-Rex in there.
Sounds
I knew
justifiable.
it. It's bigger than the one I seen.
Look at that one big one.
Oh, yeah, they're like...
They're scary.
Regularly do you deal with this stress?
Dinosaurs in there.
A lot.
Inside
Let's see, when I was originally here, I had to deal with a gelatinous cube of acid. No offense. It was like a little cube. It wasn't like a humanoid. Or not like a small one either. It was literally a big, huge cube of slime that was trying to kill people. Kobolds, Daedra, Umbrals, when those were a thing. There's been a lot. There's a reason we have a guard here in Redwall. And that's why we train a lot. I'm sorry?
I thought you were... You have Rem's sympathies at the very least.
I appreciate that.
I got food!
If Rem is ever involved in any of this,
and I didn't die it.
Rem does apologize ahead of time.
Do you think they're only doing 3 rounds?
Oh, how's your boot, by the way?
I arrived late. I have no clue what we're doing. The lieutenant walked up to me and said, "You're late. You'll be in round 2."
Are you gonna get anyone killed?
We are practicing.
Hi.
No.
Nice to meet you.
Interesting outfit.
I'm Kiki. Nice to meet you too.
Just out of curiosity, are you Faye?
No, I'm not.
Just what the teacher were.
Faye have to say that they're a Faye. They can't lie about that.
Has Triss never met Kiki?
Nope, this is my first time.
Are you or your friend going
Nice
to
to meet you. My name is
10 people
Triss.
killed in the swamp again?
I am...
Kerman's talked about you.
Okay.
Yes.
Good things.
Well, good to know.
We will be tired.
Yeah, Krem is one of my captains, along with him.
Because you're here.
Oh.
Yeah, going to almost get 10 people killed in the swamp again with lapis or whatever? Lazuli?
It's not just because of my height.
What do you mean?
Look how thick.
Yesterday, out in the fucking swamp.
I'm gonna have to go out. I'm gonna have to.
The blue hat lady you were with the big fuck off demon.
It's not our fault that people followed.
was in the academy.
I'm heard about that.
I was assigned
To
on
be
this
fair,
mission. I was
that's
already
really
trained to fight
why
things
we
in
should,
whatever they were.
you know,
With team.
post people on the wall,
We're basically
make
just learning
sure,
how to
you know,
get
people
around
aren't just
people that aren't
following
us.
people in the
Stop
swamp.
people from going out there, but
No,
nevertheless,
but you can ask if they're part of the group, and yeah.
No, but telling people to fuck off and that you got the situation handled. That, and they ran out there without knowing about the protections here, and they ran out there because they thought they were going to get attacked here, in the fucking town.
To be fair, it's not like the first time that we've been attacked in the town. It just hasn't happened frequently.
We always get attacked here.
No, we don't.
The protections go down.
Yeah, it's when the protections go down.
I better get a
Thank you.
What's the attack that's gonna hit you straight in the face?
What?
Oh,
Ow.
you were on that adventure with Remy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Crown. Yes.
Well, thank you for helping out Remy.
What?
Of course.
What?
You didn't do anything crazy yesterday. Good job.
I appreciate that she has had trustworthy teammates out there.
Tough old geezer, though. Wait, actually,
Her magic came in handy a lot, so.
that guy is right.
Wonderful.
That's the first day we got here. That's the guy that
Purpose of a maid.
beat up Kyle.
Always treat your spells like tools.
Is knocked out and now on the ground.
I'm going.
Yeah, that
Every tool has purpose.
Yeah, they ended
Just
up
glad
beating
that,
Kyle and then just
well,
kicking him over a stone wall.
and overfeed.
Who's the first
That was
one?
funny.
Or overextend.
Maybe I might help.
Yet to be determined.
He deserved it. He got cocky with the guy.
I love how our healer just dual wields swords and doesn't do the healing bit.
I know, right?
And then there's me, who actually does the healing bit.
That's why I was happy about getting healers. Even though, like, Jackson's like, I'm right here. It's like, yeah, you are right there. Anyway, I'm glad to have healers on my Redwall guard.
My name is Wayne, by the way. Kind of rude.
Jackson is Redwall guard.
So I'm sure that's why it bothered
Yeah, he is. And I am too. As of yesterday.
Don't shake hands, right?
Congratulations.
I'm not sure what's going on. Apparently, it's just like them trying to make a deal.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that there's a high
They
influence.
are very reluctant on moving around.
Giant
Oh, that
sentient
reminds me. I need to tell Wayne something real quick. Give me a second.
like long,
I'm mundane.
like vine veins and stuff that come out of it.
That's why I got this staff of mine on my back.
By the way, Wayne,
What's the keys anyway?
that's real quick. Gave the book to Emily. Emily then burnt the book.
Just do better. Swing your sword sometimes.
15 as well.
What did you do with the book? I wanted it.
I gave it to Emily.
Red and
Emily burnt the book.
Why did you give it to Emily?
The book is now ash. It does not exist anymore.
It's very fancy.
You know, if you speak to Xander, he writes those kind of books. I mean, he can probably write whatever you want.
Their eyes, if they had proper eyes.
Whatever I want.
No.
Well, realistically,
Fair enough.
we'll
No.
back for a bit, and then one of them
Wayne?
will kill that guy.
If there's a section about a blonde elf, I'm gonna kill you.
Realistically, there's gonna be more Daedra, and the last thing I want is for us to be busy with just one when the other's probably gonna finish you off.
That is odd.
More
Personally.
suitable armor plates, but that will take time and funds.
That is Kiki's prerogative.
Plague to
I'll
this on me.
always be dressed up like this.
Is that
Every once in a while.
Is that fucking Rayo? Hold on.
Oh, that's
Hold on.
okay, yeah.
Have you found yourself out here?
What the fuck?
Hold on, I need this.
Definitely him.
How you doing, brother?
God.
All right, brother.
Much.
Good man.
Picking up.
What's with all the gold? You don't normally look this stylish for no reason.
my mother. She
Is there?
she did this.
Yep.
Since I'm mad right now,
Ender.
she thought I should look the part.
Healers needed.
Okay. I just seen.
Yes, but
Damn it.
right. I've come here.
I was just trying to.
I've come here to borrow you. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Sure.
Please, this way.
We'll have to have a field trip at some point.
It's been a while.
It really has. Well, continue on conversation on rail.
Precisely my apologies, my friend. I'll just need a moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can't undo the illusion. Only the person who made the illusion can undo it.
What's going on here?
Understood. Sorry, I was just.
No, you're fine. Apparently, the illusion grabbed the axe and hit someone with it. I'm just gonna
kick his ass.
Garrick is simply doing a training mission, training thing with the others.
Yep, it was a joint training thing that was planned. I posted a thing.
Oh my god, Trish, it's terrible.
I don't know if I want to.
What's terrible?
All those edgy individuals like Aki and all that are taking leisurely into the swamp.
Jackson,
In fact, they're already.
Can I go with them?
They're already in there.
That's up to you. I mean, they can.
I can follow you. I just
Something about getting away from the guard. Yeah, I mean, I would have stopped him, but I'm so weak right now.
Krem, just keep in mind, apparently they said something about wanting to get away from the guards, so just keep that in mind when you approach them.
Well,
Very well.
we don't want the.
Just let Gail know I had to step away from all this.
What happened last time?
She made a deal with a demon.
Okay.
At the swamps.
That's on her, and that's her own volition.
What?
I know, I've already heard of it.
What? Okay. Sounds like there's a story here. Do we need to have a discussion about what happened?
What?
Were you there and did you have
discussion with them and that's why they're wanting to get away from the Red Wall Guard?
They
No,
thought we were attacking her.
Okay.
And was strong to... Yeah. Okay.
Alright. But, once Tommy is free, I want to have a meeting with you and him, so we can discuss a few things. I need to catch you both up on some stuff. Hmm?
It did seem to be going.
There's a lot of stuff going on at all times. I don't know what to tell you. You've been a Red Wall Guard long enough that you shouldn't be knowing.
Person in pink is spreading word that you are gathering party dress. Heads up.
Yep.
I just did the patrol around.
For what?
Alrighty. Sorry?
You're gathering a group for what?
From my understanding, they're going out in the woods. Or in the swamp, sorry.
Would you like me to come with you as a healer?
Give me a second. Sorry, are you saying that you're gathering me as a party member, or...?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Person in pink shirt said you are gathering people for swamps.
No.
Just wanting to reconfirm.
Nope.
Okay.
We are not gathering anyone for the swamp. I don't know what... Where are they?
Have you seen Lashley?
So I can clear this up.
From what I was told, she
Person in pink shirt over there.
Alright, thank you.
Said you were gathering party.
Down and hitting the head. Was it from the?
Why don't you just cast levitate?
Well, if you can do that, get
call me a fennec or something like that.
Maybe something is worth asking a noble guardswoman.
We just reported it to the guard, but they're not doing anything.
Well, no one's reported anything to me. What's going on?
They're taking Leslie into the swamp about 5 minutes ago, deep in there, to like, quote unquote, have a talk with them.
God damn it. Okay, and by talk, okay, understood. It would be nice if you just told me directly, because it's a game of telephone, no one like understood. They just said, "Oh,
I told a guard.
Game of what?
Who did you tell?
Sending Stone. We told you. Ash, we told Triss, right? We told Triss, and Triss told Crimra, and then you went over there, and now.
I don't remember you. You just said Lasley is going into the woods. You didn't, or in the swamp. Give me a second.
Long story short, that was about 5-ish minutes ago, and the sum about getting away from the guard.
Probably.
All right. Yeah, and you said that
you didn't know that
Lasley's
from
going
us,
into the
so-
swamp, and then that you wanted the.
They said
There's
something
about 5 other people.
You didn't say that.
There's
Like,
probably, like a big
okay.
fight going on.
All
Why are
right,
you arguing
fine.
Semantics, like.
Redwall guard. I need some people to meet up at the docks. Thank you.
Something?
Just so you can take a break, I'll go ahead and take it.
What's going on?
Okay. I thought it was the part we were meeting.
What's going on?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out.
I think it's related to what we talked about earlier. The swamps.
Oh, shit.
Are you Redwall guard? Are you Redwall guard?
No, none of us are.
Okay.
Is something wrong though?
Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
Alright.
Okay. Wayne is going to be the last one. He's going to guard the dock.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? What happened?
Wayne, stay at the dock. Make sure no one goes into the swamps for right now until we figure out what's going on.
Man.
Why are people
Come on.
gathering?
Because whenever they see someone running into the swamps, they come running. So, Wayne, make sure no one else goes into the swamps until we figure shit out.
We can't do our job in peace, huh? It's almost impossible at this point.
We're the guards. We have to do what we need to do to protect people.
I mean, yes,
Ender.
but when the others are always interfering, it's more difficult.
Alright, you three on me. Try to be
Understood.
silent. This is something that we need to get involved with. Then we are. If it's not, then we're staying out of it.
Anything we need to know?
With potentially our Adriana and Aki.
Stay on the wall. We're taking a small team and we're investigating what's going on.
Thank you, Ryan.
No one else is to cross this wall unless they message me on Sending Stone.
It's the people that said that it was none of my business.
Alright. Let's keep communications low for now. It's not
Correct.
that way where you don't get noticed.
there's no visibility to get around and follow them here.
Okay, nothing here. We're gonna head towards the Magi trials, and then we're gonna head to the cemetery, and if we can't find anything, then, you know, we're gonna leave if there's nothing out here.
Understood.
I mean, when I went away, I saw Ray and Antonino invisible following them. I was not too worried because he was with them. And then when I tried to look after them again and when I flied around, I didn't saw them anywhere. I was having suspicion, so went into the swamps. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the fog is so thick. We're just gonna take a peek inside. If there's no one inside, then we're moving on. Yep, let's move on.
You sure?
If we tried hunting the whole entire thing, then if they're outside, we're not gonna find them, so... And if they're in here, then it's gonna take forever to find them, so...
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to head towards Orion and ask him if they saw them coming back?
No, we're gonna head out as a group. I don't want anyone alone in the swamps.
I can fly.
You don't know why I wouldn't want anyone alone in the swamps?
Because there are many threats here.
There's the many threats here. There's the fact that we haven't fully got rid of the Daedra, and with a large group that might draw attention. There's the fact that we don't know what the situation is, so if you get caught off guard and you find them, you might be running into a situation where you might be outnumbered. There's any number of different reasons why I don't want you to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
All of them lead up to the eventual thing of, I don't want you to die.
We found them.
Hold on. Stop here.
And I will not turn you over to the guard. And you will not turn me over to the guard. Does that sound reasonable?
Your hands.
Any authority.
And his hand as well start to bleed as the thorns go in. A second thorn bush out of your arm wraps around
Is this good? Is this fine?
He's gonna punch. Get back! Get back! You're a big fucking ass dragon.
Just letting you know, there is an orb of silence around this conversation.
Do any business for you.
Thank you. Get back. No, shut up. Shut up. No, go back.
Not bush, but more fins wrap around the head.
We're gonna have a talk about you learning how to obey orders.
At the palm of your hand.
It's bloodied.
It's a sign. It looks like I don't know if you know. I think you know because of the button on the back. The blood
Seal the blood for it.
Don't hear anything.
Understood. So is that just going to be superimposed on this one, or what?
Oh,
okay. On this, understood.
You're gonna get a full tattoo sleeve of contracts.
And as you both,
I know. That's why I can't hear jack shit. I know, because I would imagine I would hear. I'm an elf. I would hear what's hearing if it wasn't for the orb. I know this shit. You don't have to explain it to me.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
That's why I'm trying to get closer so we can see what's going on. And then you are a big and tall dragon that can make a lot of noise, which is why I asked you to stand back. But you didn't follow me over.
I imagine you'll be keeping that to yourself. And the symptoms.
Company, yes.
What do you mean company?
We
can't have
Basically, we have
But we still have the bubble on us.
Oh, howdy.
a wooden.
Greetings.
That is one of ours.
you get a grab on your head, just a very soft one.
Put it back.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Only come out when I call for you.
Why is she here?
Put it back.
Welcome to the club.
Okay, then put it away then.
You're protecting me from her
Put the
too,
weapon
right?
away. The guy's telling you to put the weapon away.
Yeah, okay, weapon. Yeah.
There's one of. If you couldn't hear anything.
I know I can't hear anything. Yeah, I was explaining that. That's why I'm getting closer since I can't hear jack shit.
Yeah, come inside. Come inside the zone of silence.
You get a tap on your back.
Yeah, you can. It's not. It won't let you through.
Get this done.
We have.
Nice night for a walk through the swamp. How are y'all doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Excuse me?
Welcome, better.
How are you?
Good. I see you're just having a chat with your friend.
You see ruffle
Quite
up
possibly.
as snowflakes go down.
Everything going well?
Exceptionally so. In fact, I would say, well, okay, there's one. All right.
Come here.
I don't know if there's an issue. I'm just doing a patrol through the swamps, and I just want to see what's going on. Just want to make sure you're all okay. I know you can take care of yourself, but
So it's actually kind of embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
So
We're dealing with donations.
No.
That's just it. We're dealing with donations.
Yeah, we're dealing with donations. Yeah, this
Here's
guy
your
over here
contract.
was asking for some relationship advice. He's a bit awkward and just was really like shy about asking for it.
Mm-hmm.
And we just want to make sure he was out of the way of anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lee, I'm so fucking cooked.
I would. He's really defensive about it.
all cooked.
I mean, yeah.
Ow.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Cooked enough that
Don't worry. Your relationship will go just that fine that you won't die in a ditch somewhere.
I was talking about you getting relationship advice.
Oh, yeah, obviously it was their relationship
And
advice.
my relationship is going down.
Totally.
This is entertaining.
Yeah, you can see he's not really the most personable.
The bubble is
He's got a great
down
friendly
now,
face,
right?
though.
Or...
He's got a great friendly face.
Oh.
The bubble has been down for a while.
In that case, at least they...
See, this is his friendly face.
Finally, last, they were them. Fuck.
I know the first impression needs work. We're helping him out.
Understood.
Hi.
Pleasure working.
So,
Your long ass tail.
you seemed in distress. Do you need help
No,
with?
not. Look,
Would you like an
to be
escort
fair,
out of the swamps?
You know, yeah, they got us.
Are you sure?
Okay, she's had like attempts on her life for like the past 3 days. Like, can you blame her for being nervous
We specifically come here so we
about random people coming up to her in the middle of the woods?
deal with stuff.
Yes, that's why I'm checking on her, because...
And that's why she's well, we appreciate that.
Literally,
I feel
How about we take him up on the offer to head out of the forest, all right?
that sounds reasonable to me.
and we try to deal with
Who's we talking to?
My other guardsmen that I told them to stand back because I
The
didn't...
rest of the guard.
There's 2 other guard members. I don't patrol the swamps by myself. Like I said, I was out patrolling, doing a normal patrol. We came across you, and we couldn't hear anything, so we were suspicious. So we checked it out. I left the other guards behind.
Oh wait, no, it's just Squigman. Okay, hey Squigman.
Oh, hi.
I left the other guards behind so you wouldn't be intimidated. I didn't want to have a big, huge chromatic dragon coming up and scaring people.
Yes, he's hard.
Hold on.
It's hard.
So you were out on a regular patrol, but you left the other guards behind, so I wouldn't be intimidated.
I left them slightly behind, so I didn't want a group of guards coming up. If there was a serious problem, I could have them come over. If there wasn't, then you wouldn't be severely bothered. You just have one person checking up.
I appreciate it, but
I think we should. I think we should. I think this has created an awkward situation. We should probably go.
Yes.
Yeah, let's meander.
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh,
If that's your name.
Just keep on going. Let's keep going.
If that's your name.
Around my friend.
People here.
Pink hair.
okay. Honestly, such is a good
fighting.
Really?
Come on. Things seem to be okay, and we're escorting them out of the swamps. I get the suspicion that there's something suspicious, but we're escorting them out of the swamps, so there can't be anything dangerous that's going to happen. So we're going to escort them out.
representative of the agriculture guild. There were some supplies I was shopping for, and then I got accosted back.
Also, Ivan, when we get back to Redwall, I'm going to tend to your wounds, including your eyes.
I was just bruised by this point.
Okay.
And my eye is fine.
Doesn't matter. No, your eye is not fine.
We had to look at that other day.
No, I have no idea.
Looked by
Well, it looks like it's gotten worse.
We can lose the entourage. Let's go.
Even like the guarantor issue, he's just...
It's less about keeping it a secret, it's more about the unnecessary attention.
And hey, I hope the day goes well.
As far as unnecessary attention goes, I tend to attract quite what is.
Yes, you do.
That is the downside. That is why I didn't want you.
If it helps, I've had 3 failed relationships. You can't be any worse than I am with the relationships.
No, it's not.
Yes.
It's not Lazarus. It's Chris. It's not Lazarus. It's him.
Listen, I am not really popular with women, okay? Do I have to admit it?
Oh,
Isn't that one of your best friends a woman?
He's trying. He's trying.
Am I that legendary in regards to my failed relationships? That you knew it was instantly me by me saying that?
I can do that.
If you got to talk to people, that's fine. But just let me know how much do you want in grobs of flesh, and does it care where? Do you care where from?
You're doing pretty good for blind.
Everything is all good. We're escorting them out of the swamp. Everything's fine.
The reason why I can put this mask off is because this chaos thing is not spreading anymore.
Told you guys it was nothing.
Like I said, you still look good.
You hide it well. It's very well.
Why the fuck is the glass?
We have to kill people here. Why is that your first leap of action?
Ram?
Oh shit, something I've noticed.
Oh.
Yeah, at this point, always expect people to be spying on us. It's really starting to get old.
It is
Rem was not spying, first off.
No, we always keep... We literally have like 3 people eavesdrop on us.
Yeah.
And just conveniently, when we're doing something, so many people... Yeah.
I already explained the reason.
Suspicious in all honesty.
No. We're gonna have a talk.
Come and look at us.
Going, what's with this?
Can we talk
Does the captain...
Let's get out of
inside
here.
the red walls?
Let's get out of here.
So that way we're not gonna get attacked by a creature.
Right.
I'd rather take the creatures than you guys, I'll be honest.
There's like literally 10 of
The
us.
creatures
Like, I like to
actually
see
have
a
my
creature.
I understand.
Oh, yeah, that too.
but we take priority of the safety of the civilians. Please and thank you.
Yeah, the pirates are concerned. And I was concerned about all the recent events that happened that she find her dead.
The pirates were coincidental.
I'm just worried about you.
There's pirates here now.
Yeah,
Got it.
just... I'm sorry, Ararian, but you can understand when a member of your order is the reason I'm in this situation to begin with, why it would be a little bit suspicious. With only the correct amount of offense intended.
I feel like I should stay over here. This is in relation to Red, isn't it?
Yes, it is in relation to Red.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing to him and why.
Did you...
I'm commander of the Red Wall Guard. Red Wall is neutral territory.
No.
Look, you're not in trouble.
Yeah, for the amount of people who've tried to attack me in Redwall, I have a hard time believing that.
Wait, what? Okay,
Would you like to file a report?
Let's-
Because that would be a good place to start.
Come on. Come on.
Against Red?
Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Let's just move forward.
Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, Leslie.
Apologies.
Piss off.
Don't flip me off. Take that.
Don't flip me off.
Take these. I ain't scared.
These.
Become aggressive in an area where aggression
Eugene.
can actually
Have a good
happen.
day.
Just remember, you have those limiters. If you're going into the swamp.
Leslie.
Oh no, we came to check on
Leslie.
you.
What's
You were
wrong?
gone for like a million years.
What the hell? Why is Wayne not...
You and everyone else. I guess we're going here now.
What's up, man? Get your revenge yet?
Oh, and...
Guys, I'm not sure what Reddit's even doing. He seems more
So,
to understand than me.
I take attacks on Red Wall citizens very seriously. If you'd like to file a report, I will be making arrests.
You know I'm not a citizen.
I consider a
And believe me,
citizen
I am
anyone
tired
that's
of
here
people
that's attacked.
retaliating against me. Look,
How about this?
with all due respect, the last time I put faith in an institution like this, they tried to kill me. So I'll pass.
I'll file a report against Red.
Thank you. Just send it to Triss, and I will be taking it seriously. Thank you.
Sure thing. Thank you kindly.
So, you and me are going to have another chat. Come on.
Yeah, believe me when I say I dealt with too much paperwork and I don't end up having PTSD with that.
I should be mostly fine.
You should be.
Satisfied
okay.
with your mask?
If you still need help, let me know.
What do you
I'm
mean?
mostly. I'll keep it a buck with you. I'm mostly.
What do you mean?
I've been getting better.
I didn't get it. Apparently Jordan's under lock.
Well, unfortunately, training area is currently occupied. Oh,
To be honest,
since today, I'm good you can see.
yeah.
We should probably get out of the doing things. So, next building.
Works alright.
This is a house.
It's a
pink house is...
Wait it out. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking bitch at some people about that.
Why are they screaming?
Fletcher, do you know? I'm gonna have you answer it. Nope, sit over there. I want to see you while I'm talking to you.
People struggling to see the picture.
So, instead of just telling you, why do you think I gave you the order to stand back and not move forward?
That was not my intention, Trace.
Regardless of your intention, that is what you did. I gave you an order to stay where you were, and you could have went backwards. I specifically ordered you to not move forward, either stay where you were, which means you either stay where you are or you move back to better cover. You do not move forward into better cover. Now, I don't want you to make excuses. I want you to answer it. Why do you think I gave you that order?
To not being noticed?
That's one. What's the other? What do you think the other reason I told you to stay back was?
Kinda nice. Everything's kinda dark.
Because I'm big?
And that would be a problem because...
I need a big cover? I mean, I don't really see another reason than stealth.
When someone sees a group approaching, it is different than seeing one person walk up to them. Seeing one person walk up to a group doesn't put them as on guard than if they saw a group of people walking up at the same time, even if it's one other person. So if they saw all three of us moving forward at the same time, moving up to them, then they're going to be like, oh shit, we are in trouble, when it may have not even been a situation. I am very highly suspicious of what was going on out there, considering they had a zone of silence. And they could have...
They were very suspicious when they literally discarded me away when I told them I was here to make sure that nobody gets harmed and I was here for security purposes.
Do you not understand why they might have that feeling?
Because I'm doing some things that
you keep your mouth shut and you don't say, oh, we're out to save you, because they might get offended by that. You're talking about a group of people that are fairly well armored and fairly well armed. I don't know why they were out in the swamps, and they might have been trying to harm Leslie, but we don't know.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure nobody get attacked, or... I mean, this is our job.
Think about Tora for a minute, okay? So, Tora is the most extreme example, right? Always telling people to, fuck off in the ocean and die and all of that. The problem that you are doing is a very subtle version of that. You are basically telling people that might be out there for legitimate reasons, that are fully well versed in being able to defend themselves. They might be out there for training. I very doubt they're out there talking about relation advice, but maybe they're out there to train. Maybe they're out there for resources and they have bodyguards protecting them. And we're basically telling them that the bodyguards can't do shit.
Something that you can be able to
I was walking up to check up on the situation, to evaluate what's going on, and with you and Ender staying back, I could have called upon you through Sending Stones, even if you had to move back further to go into better cover. Which, the fog is so thick, where you were perfectly fine. I doubt they would have seen you. But let's go under the assumption that you did need to cover. All you had to do is fall back into a better position of cover. Ignoring all of that as far as the reasons go, there's two other reasons. One, I am now commander. It looks bad and reflects bad when you don't follow orders. Because then other guards see that, and then they think they don't have to obey my orders. Second, that was in a better circumstance where we luckily didn't have to worry about it, but there's going to be circumstances in the future where I'm going to tell you to do something, and you need to do it because it means saving your life, and it's going to mean making sure that you're safe and that I'm not putting you in necessary harm. Sure, there might be times where I might need to ask people to sacrifice themselves, or that they might put themselves in danger, but when I'm giving you an order, it's to try to keep you alive to fight another day so we can fight another day. And that, even in the non-life or death situations, you need to follow my orders. That is part of in the guard.
Yeah, I understand.
And again, let's say they were out there for completely legitimate purposes. We, as a group of 3 people, especially a big, huge metal dragon, especially given how the swamps are dangerous, do you think it might end up escalating the situation? That's not in one of your answers. Your answer is, well, you know, just sneaking. This is stuff that you need to start thinking about, and I want you to really start thinking about it, because I'm going to tell you now that you are likely not going to be one of the people that I'm going to move up to squad lead / sergeant, whatever we call it. But there is the potential in you to rise up in the ranks, and for you to do well within the guard and eventually get promotions. But I cannot promote you if you're not following orders, if you're disobeying them, and you don't understand the reasons why it's bad for you to disobey those orders. So I really want you to think about it.
I guess I just have to adapt. Let's say in my previous order, one of the disciplines to be a leader was to be able to think for yourself, not blindly following orders.
Here's the thing.
To have a reasoning behind it.
That's a good thing. If I gave you an order to, let's say I tell you to stab Eugene, I don't want you to obey that order. I know you wouldn't. I'm using this as an example. If there was a guard that I gave the order to stab Eugene and they just did it without any other, reason, and they just did it even though there was no reason or justification for it, I wouldn't want them guard. So good, I'm glad that you don't, but you need to understand that in circumstances like a very innocuous stay here order, that is, I'm going to use an example of Kai. Kai has, even as good of a commander as he has disobeyed orders and done stupid shit. And he's gotten punished for it. And he understood the reasons why he was getting punished for it. when the Daedra commander was out there and he had Alwyn in front of us, and it was the real Alwyn, and messed with Alwyn, making him think that we were illusion, that made Kai attack, even though he shouldn't have, and he was given the order not to attack by the mayor. I want you to tell me why it would have been a bad situation for Kai to do that.
First of all, this one seems to be much easier, actually. Since the Daedric Lord had Alwyn, he was having him as hostage, right?
Good, what else?
So, his life was already frightened, and attacking the Daedric Lord would put the hostage's life at risk. Instead, they should have tried to engage negotiations.
You're still on answer 1. What's answer 2?
Then it could have an impact on the image of the gods, since they attacked immediately a threat. No?
Just another day in the Imperial City.
Let me think.
There wouldn't be any repercussions in regards to mages.
Just another day in the Imperial City.
Huh?
Pulls out an orange.
Here you go.
So he disobeyed the order of the mayor? I guess it will be...
That's what he did. Why would that be bad?
Never again.
Mm-hmm, keep going.
I guess it would be the same kind of scenario that the mayor
Violated the law.
wouldn't... if the mayor wouldn't have, like, authority and people can do whatever they want.
I love a good brawl. You walk like a pregnant child.
Do you want to go downstairs?
We'll give it a minute.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I think it's gonna last a little bit.
Tommy, I can teleport faster than you can catch me.
It's a fist fight. It's gonna take a while.
Love it when people make a huge amount of noise outside there. Oh, there it goes. Told you it wouldn't take long. Alright. So.
There's no problem, is there?
I go all day.
What's. Okay, so keep going with your thought. Same scenario.
Yeah, that's the mayor authority would be putting in questions because of the gods themselves disobey a direct order from the mayor and so on, so on. So people could just literally ignore the mayor, like having the thought of ignoring the mayor at all, causing more issues.
It isn't time. I'm having. Oh, never mind.
You're having a baby? Oh my god! Congratulations!
No.
Yeah, and you'll never guess whose it is. No, I'm having a talk with the fact that he disobeyed orders in the swamp.
Pay attention.
That's what I'm doing.
You're already ahead of the game. Is
So
that how you do it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
At some point, I need to talk to you and Tommy. I would like to try to get that done by the end of the day, but we'll see how that goes.
We'll see. We'll see. I was supposed to be training with them, but I got pulled around everywhere, so I didn't get a chance to train with the Pharaoh's people, but it's fine.
Here's what I'm going to say. I want you to really think about the reasons why I've laid out. I want you to start thinking about when I give you an order, why the reason is that I'm giving you that order. And I'm going to tell you if this is a continued behavior where you're continuously, this is a warning. This is going to be something I'm going to talk to the captains about. But there's going to be repercussions to things like not following orders, causing problems, stuff like that. You're not one that causes problems, but there's going to be more serious repercussions. There's not going to be the same things as, say, a particular card person that continuously causes problems 5, 6, 8, 9 times in a row, which is something I'm going to be talking to you about. I'm not going to be making punishments for previous things, but moving forward, there's going to be a system that I'm putting in place, and that's what I want to talk to you and Tommy about. So, if there's this is going to be basically considered a warning. If you continue doing this behavior and you continue disobeying orders, there are going to be repercussions. I have not fully decided what those repercussions are yet. I don't know what that's going to look like yet, but there are going to be repercussions, because there's not going to be the same things of people disobeying orders, people, you know, a particular guards person that I'm not going to name that's attacked people and gotten away with it. It's not going to fly. When I was first in the Redwall Guard, way before I became a squad lead, I was the one responsible for catching who broke into the bed and breakfast crew's bed and breakfast when people used to know who the bed and breakfast crew was.
Tris, can
Yes.
I suggest something?
Go ahead.
Because I know that I've made a mistake, but there is also another problem I would like to talk about, which is miscommunication. We had no idea what you had in mind at this moment.
It's pretty simple. Hold position is a pretty self-explanatory. If you don't know what hold position means, then that's going to be something that we're going to talk about in training. But I would also say the fact that you don't know. Okay, then that's. So you're saying that there was not a miscommunication then, and that you fully understood what my order was.
Well, listen, what I'm saying is that I think I'm someone that needs details.
I can understand that to a degree. I am a very similar person, but there are times where I'm going to be telling you, you need to hold position, because I can't sit there and give you a 2-hour explanation in detail of what you need to do. I am going to need to give you shorthand of hold position and stay here means hold position and stay here, and or, if you need to find cover and you're not going to move forward, you're either going to do it in the same general area or you're going to fall back. You are not moving forward.
I mean, as an example, you could tell me, I need you as backup, stay in position.
That's what I was saying when I told you stay in position, hold your position. I didn't need... That is the order. You don't need... I gave you the order of hold position, stay here. You didn't need to hear anything else, because I would have given you orders. You need to trust me and know that if I'm asking you to hold a position, that if there's a problem, then I am going to either call you in Sending Stone or give you a signal to come running attack. Here, I'll give an example. Help! Help! They're murderers. They're bandits. I need you to fucking hit them with a big boulder. How's that for a signal?
Funny.
But it's fairly true. You don't need when you're on a mission and you need to know what you're doing on the mission, sure, I can understand needing the details. I am that kind of person that needs the details of what's going on the mission. But there's also going to be points where if we're on patrol or we're in town and I say stay here or hold here, that I need you to stay or hold here. I don't expect you to be a mindless person. I expect, if I ask you to hold position and it's been a bit, you can call me on Sending Stone and say, hey, do you still need me to hold position? Like, you can completely, use your brain. Or here's a better solution. Like, if I ask you to hold position and you're like, can I, fall back into cover, then I can be like, sure, fall back into cover. Don't move forward. Don't, do any of this stuff. We have Sending Stones. And I'd much rather you be, like, as a person with a mind that can think for themselves, I would rather you use that moment to think and to, ask me, as opposed to just instinctively not thinking, moving forward when I asked you not to.
I shall remember that. I'll make sure to think about this next time we are in a situation like this.
I'm not going to belabor the point because I feel like I've already made my point, and also I've already had this discussion with you on 2 separate other points. What I am going to just say is, again, I am marking this as a warning, and there will be disciplinary action if you continue to not obey orders.
I had no bad intentions. I just wanted to...
It doesn't... Intentions have nothing to do with anything. You can have the best intentions, but your actions do have consequences.
Potions do not expire. You can ask Norn yourself.
They do.
They don't expire. No, they don't. You can ask Norn. They do not expire.
You can keep telling me that.
A bad potion, but you can't make potions don't have a shelf life.
Okay.
You can ask Norn.
I took some potions that were in the Red Wall Guard building that have been there for a while, and I took them on a mission, and every single one of them failed. I fully believe.
You see the exit out the back. You see all the little spots where the rock stabbed into him. You see the part
We
where
might have
Joel's
a
shoulder
unusual
into his
protocol guard running around.
Who?
Looks like my magic's gonna work for this one. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, are you a Red Wall Guard?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do you know of the High Elves?
Maybe. What the hell is going on?
I don't even know. Some people are weird.
I'm telling you, it's a weird ass guard.
I've heard of the High Elves. I am right in front of you.
Oh no.
Can
you tell me about them?
Can you tell me why... Are you a Red Wall Guard?
Just another day in the Imperial City.
Is he...
Man, what a city.
I'm gonna be honest. It's hard for me to...
Clown.
I'm gonna be honest. It's very hard to tell if he's Red Wall Guard or not. This is very typical for a Red Wall Guard.
This is actually pretty standard for Red Wall Guard, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
He doesn't have anything either. He doesn't even have.
How dare you!
No, I don't think he's Red Wall Guard.
Well, yeah. Okay.
You're getting put in air jail. Come on.
Yep. You do realize you just attacked the Red Wall guard commander, right? All right.
This.
We need to take him into jail. Come on. You just attacked a commander of the Red Wall Guard. You're taking responsibility for that.
There's no problem, is there?
There is definitely a problem. You attacked me, which is a commander of the Red Wall Guard. You attacked a guardsman.
In the Imperial City.
What Imperial City? What are you talking about?
Just another day in the Imperial City. I do this for the Emperor!
Hold him for a second. I want to check to see if he has a Red Wall badge. Give me a second. Well, no, we'll do it in the basement.
No. I checked. I checked. He has nothing. He doesn't have a weapon.
Okay.
Old. He doesn't have anything.
He has nothing on him?
Nothing on him.
So he's like Eugene, who pretends to be a Red Wall Guard. Got it.
So you want me to throw him in a cell for you? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, throw him in a cell.
Do you want to open one? Because I don't have access to these fucking
I
things.
can do that. Just grabs it with her teeth, just opens it up. Closes it.
There you go, my duty is done.
Lock it.
So, do you wanna...
You die!
Because you're punching it. Great. Does he not know that he's in a cell?
Like a pregnant cow!
What did you just call me? Do you not? You do know you're in a cell, right? You're in jail for impersonating.
No problem, is there?
Attack me!
Yes.
Back off!
Of course, there is a problem. You're impersonating a guard. You attacked a guards member. Yes, there is a problem.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I don't know what to do with this situation. I don't think we've ever.
Let's just leave him here.
Should we check if he's in any kind of enchantment or something?
My life has been a constant cycle. I do not know where I am, nor my name. My origin, I have no idea. Now that I'm in here, I can actually think properly. You have broken the cycle. Help me! Help me! Stereo has taken my soul!
Teleport back at the entrance.
Oh, fuck me.
What happened? Oh my god, I'm questioning reality. Oh god. I don't know what just happened. What the fuck?
I don't know either.
You know what? We're just gonna pretend this never happened. It never happened.
No, I'm going to keep it in my memory.
No, it's an order. It never happened.
Oh, I'm so going to tell Doctor.
You will never forget this. It will remain in your mind forever at this point.
Nope, it never happened. I already forgot it.
Stoppable bullets or
So, didn't you want to do this training today?
Yeah, but there wasn't a whole lot of people during the meeting, so it was. I want to try to do a training that gets the new people and the old guard involved, get to know each other, as well as setting expectations and rules, like following orders, cough, cough. So, we are going to be doing that tomorrow, maybe. Possibly. Asterisks.
Hopefully.
How is this one a triangle?
But, you know, it's probably my bones. They've healed very weird.
There was metal.
Yes.
Fun. Oh yeah, I mean, to the untrained eye, they could be like, this guy is formidable. He can
I'm standing back here.
He knows how to use this.
Listen to this one.
Like there's another extension of it. This guy.
Yeah, my shit is all sorts of fucked.
Yeah?
Back off.
So,
Typically,
Tommy wants to be shot a bunch, but I'm being paid to heal him.
Okay. Sounds like a good
The
prep.
training exercise.
This is experimentation. I am
training
helping our
exercise.
lovely mayor try out his fancy new toys.
Look, if you're consenting to it, I'm not going to shame you for what you're into.
Not with my husband! Now I gotta kill you! What the fuck?
Swipes around, you can actually deny the air.
I threw a rock at you, Chris.
Oh, fuck!
Tommy likes pain.
Give me a 4.
It's one of the only things I can still feel, so yes.
Give me a 5 and a 6.
Oh, by the way, Tommy called me the expert mage, so I guess I'm now the expert mage.
They're all done shooting.
You're all
each other
fucked if I'm the expert mage.
Yes.
Fireball time.
Oh, why?
God
damn it.
I mean, I have a lot of knowledge. A lot of that knowledge comes around with fucking around and finding out, though.
After being with Rift, that seems to be how all mages learn their magic.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty. Some stick by the books and they're really boring, and then you don't really learn any actual experience, and that's why you kind of have to fuck around and find out.
Wait, there's mages like that? Like, yeah, Rift does study a lot, but he also fucks around and finds out.
Did you just punch me?
Like, Rift specifically has gone and specifically told me that he has to fuck around and find out, and that's the essence of magic.
19 on Tommy's durability.
Yeah, that's kind of right.
I want you to roll.
There is a good bonus if you have a more positive affinity to study, because if you don't have a chaos affinity, you're probably good to go. If you have a chaos affinity, it's unfortunately very much fuck around and find out because it's chaos. It doesn't particularly stick to the rules.
Oh my god, everything I learned from magic is from my previous partners. What the fuck? I learned about chaos from Grimmy. I learned about magic in general through... Oh my god.
Chaos is pretty fun, actually. You just tell it what results you get, and you get the result,
God.
but probably not in the way you imagine it.
And his entire back feels like one bone.
I am questioning my life choices.
Just don't date mages, it's safer.
I wish I knew that previously. That would have been a smart choice. Although I don't think Remy was a mage.
Dating a mage or marrying a mage.
I think he regrets marrying a fae.
I want to roll for that one too. Give it.
That too.
Hold on. 17.
Good.
Oh, okay. That bone is like metal. There's a that bone is like metal. It rings as you just.
Oh, they're talking about Vivian's gay arc over there. I see.
Oh.
I already have my gay arc.
Alright, well,
and my straight arc.
Tommy, I'm gonna slap you back.
Do you know Vivian's gay arc? That's what's going on?
Well, they're talking about it over there.
Gosh.
I guess you fucked off. Alright.
I'm still in my gay arc.
If you want me to help train you,
Well, I mean,
Look, it
the
is a
arc.
bright and shiny feather
I am enjoying it.
in white.
Vivian's company. I don't know what other art I got.
The moment your nose gets close to it, it's cold almost to the near vicinity of it. It's very small.
Have you had a gay
It's
arc?
cold ice, purest.
What?
And you just lays here.
I feel like I had just a cough.
Gonna gently grab it.
Damn, you're missing out.
Well, if you need the training, I can
Roll
help
me.
you with that.
As always.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm used
With a 19.
Get
Yeah, big ass.
Shaking.
You look at it like that, man.
I've never seen you use this.
And suddenly, it flies from out
normally
of
they're
your
on my
mouth
glove box, but I decided
into the
to
very
put myself
spot
one
here.
for now.
A small whirlwind of
I have a
cold
great sword,
ice magic
but it's
begins to
only
feel
right in my
like
hand
some
because
sort
it's
of
very short
a
handle.
small,
just didn't feel like I had to do a lot with it.
And that's the issue with great swords and why I think everyone that uses them is idiots.
So I do like this one. I love the lower end.
Yeah, you got a good grip, good motion and range, right?
What is it with people and trying to bite the feather that I transport in?
Oh,
hello.
I'm so sorry.
Because one of the
Hello.
big things you want to remember is that the
Nice to see you around.
is a
Little wyvern.
what's the word?
All right.
Circular motions. So you
Oh,
want to constantly be
fun day.
in a circle.
To see the Redwall Guard and their status, I heard that they've been having difficulty.
It's momentum based.
Two things. If I am robbed on your island again, I will kill them. There is someone running around pickpocketing. I wish to make that clear. So either you fix the problem or I kill it.
I appreciate you
Second
telling.
issue.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish to ask you what you know about the ocean. Here, anyway. Have you had disturbances? Voices?
Like
Figures?
voices in my head, figures, no?
I have experienced some peculiar things on the edges and shores of Redwall. I was curious if you knew anything about the waters.
I don't know really anything.
I think that's enough.
We're
covering your ears. No, this is a bad thing. We don't talk about the thing in the ocean, right?
Depends. The thing in the ocean might be connected with me, so...
Oh, lovely, wonderful. I hate that.
What are you guys talking about? Why are you covering my? Who's covering my ears?
It's me.
Why are you covering my ears?
I think the worst thing we've had in the ocean is a kraken, right?
As far as that was before my time, but I can't.
Yes.
Just before that happened, so I heard a lot about it. So yeah, I know of
It was
it.
a long, long time ago.
Yep.
I don't trust a word of this person, but I would rather hear it from you, Trace. But you can go. Thank you.
I think they know a lot less than I do.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but if you're willing to tell them, I can step away.
That would probably be best. We don't want you involved. Unless
Understood.
you want to go, "Woo, woo, woo."
Yeah, I understand. They will be happy to fill you in, but before I walk away, what does this pickpocket look like?
It's the one that has the green hair. Got the weird markings on their arm. Keeps doing this to people.
Ah, that person. Alright, I will deal with that. Thank you. In the meantime, they'll fill you in.
They have a Redwall Guard badge. I don't know if you know anything about that.
They shouldn't be. I'm going to talk about them about that.
With a fireball.
We could have just killed him there, but nah, whatever.
Would save me a little problem.
Are you sure that you can depend upon this guardsman in order to do its job, whilst this chieftain is on your back?
I was here.
He wants proof.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm sorry.
Because his strength is beyond that of any mortal man.
Well, good thing that you and I are somewhat immortal. And only one of us is a man, so hey.
Wait. Last time I checked, I wasn't immortal. I'm just long-lived.
Same kind of thing with me and the guys.
So am I, but you know, we're rolling with.
Okay, goodbye.
Anyways, yeah. Chief Bagarius doesn't have anything to worry about, though.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Example. If
that's the case,
I am never going to be jobless.
I think we're gonna have to fight this person.
Shit, I could get fired from every job and I still have my keeps income that I would be getting from selling all the products we make from there. Lots of ales and shit based off of wheat. If you're looking for a good wheat-based ale, I got you covered.
Fine then.
Even if you got fired from every place, you knew you'd always have a place.
Big tall woman, dragon.
I've heard about a lot of things from you, Big Stone. I want to see it.
I'm just really bored right now.
Very well.
If this guardsman can really hold their own, they have to prove it. For Chieftain Begarius, their strength lies with their fists. And they can pick up a portion of the great mountain itself. I must see it.
I'm gonna make like a chandelier.
And if you three want to, well, be strategy, you can. For if you are a Redwall guardsman, 3 will suffice against 1, wouldn't it?
I'm going to.
Yes. Would you say the same, Commander?
Alright.
Stop. This sounds like fun. Stop.
I won't mind. It gives me some practice to do some groundwork.
Don't stab your
thoroughly.
balls!
Stick with me.
You know what?
And you
Going to
try to
stab
get
your
on
balls,
my
Ivan might as well help you. He's gonna grab your shoulder. You can do this, Master Kerman. Come here. You wanted this one?
DM warning. This is not like any other NPC or boss you would ever come across. This is
Mandatory
a
death
character I
roll. No, I'm
specifically
kidding.
made for expert combatancy. There is a
Expert
certain
combatant.
dice roll that I will not say in order for you to reach the hit mark. You will need to figure that out.
Your allies are crazy. I mean, one cold
But you'll see her take a stance without a weapon.
He's talking about the Winter Wolfram. Don't worry about it.
Then show me.
I smell a clippage coming in my future. Anyways.
Oh, you're doing this intentionally. I see how it is.
All right.
What did you just say? I don't know what you're talking about.
Stick next to me. Come on. What's going on?
Rolling with an 18, just on the mark.
I knew it.
And rolling with a 15, barely. Krim, as you're coming around on him with the sword, she steps back, but you were quicker. You would see that bullet just tings right on the top portion. On pause.
It's not stabbing.
Well, what are we waiting for?
How do you do Good, what?
It's gonna throw caltrops behind and then try to push you back.
Alright. Holding and rolling.
Shield dash.
With a 17, you would see that this individual just holds. You were sure you put a sure amount of strength into it, but she holds her ground like a wall. And will act accordingly.
While you're distracted.
She grabs it. Armor right under her fingertips. You would feel the metal.
Smile, dude. You look so
Careful, Ender.
If it touches you all time,
Stick
like
with me.
putting arm around you.
She
because whenever
gently
you
tosses the sword up in the air, and it just goes straight to you like a dancing sword.
It's gonna try to block it with her buckler and deflect it.
With a 9, the sword, almost like a mind of its own, goes right under to your leg and reads you as it cuts your leg and it goes back to her.
Damn it. Go. The Tris.
It's gonna start healing your wound.
It's gonna throw a dagger.
You would see the sword being thrown up again as the sword deflects it right on back.
With a 14.
Right towards Crimron. Rolling. With an 8, it bounces off the shield but flips over to your backside and cuts your back. Major injury. And it goes straight back to them.
Triss with
Yeah?
a 14, it heals up.
Are you sure that this training isn't
Drops a smoke bomb. Back.
Interesting.
Okay, start healing.
Back into the smoke.
Comes around to your side.
Oh my god.
Now she's gonna throw them both into the air. One after Crim and one after Triss.
Is going to again try to deflect it with her buckler.
With a 7 and an 8, it reads both of your movements as it goes right under your shields again. This time for you, Triss, hitting below your waistline at the back, and the sword for you hitting your left leg, Crim. Both major injuries. Take a knee for how quick it was.
The new one.
Hack me in. Rolling, Ender. With a 14, you're barely just dodging these. One of them, you're sure, hits you somewhere in the chest, but not any good, not
Spiral.
any injury you're aware of.
Spiral, arrow.
Gotcha. You are a ranger. Rolling. With an 8, you're going to see her just swiftly bring the sword up as it just hits the center portion of the sword.
Oh shit.
Grab you by your shoulder.
That moves.
Clever will not beat me. Not the first Valkyrie.
You see her tail catch on fire as she uses it to attack.
You're right.
Rolling.
Triss,
With an
I got
11.
an idea. Load up that arrow.
She sees
All
it.
right.
As the tail is wrapped around their cold sword and it starts to freeze, canceling the fire out. And it just swiftly
Spiral
throws them to you.
Oh god.
You could beat that guy easily.
I don't. Ooh.
It's gonna
Another shot.
slam. Oh.
I probably
With an 8, you see them dodge quickly out of the way.
She's gonna quickly use
Load up another
her
arrow. I got an
dark
idea.
magic
As Crane
and
jumped up.
Oh, okay.
He's using that
Hold on.
shield that he has.
What was Ender gonna do?
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna use my dark affinity and use dark tendrils to wrap around your legs to nullify your movement. Slamming her paws.
With a 15, unfortunately,
Damn it.
she jumps at a massive height as you would see something on her that you would not normally see. Crim, this is the first time you're seeing this, and it's a blessing. Her wings sprout, and she backs off from it. Interesting. Traps.
And Spiral, Crim's going to slam his shield into the ground, trying to freeze your legs.
You're
With that
using my
blessing that he's got.
thing.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm gonna use your thing against you.
16. Well, you know what? Everyone's doing an action, so we'll go on from there. 16. Yours. Oh, you got a double 9. Oh, shit.
Oh, come on.
And you, Ender, what are you doing?
You know what? Since you were going to raise it towards him, she's gonna just try and grab it with her teeth.
Oh, it was the plan?
With another 9.
Oh, that's not gonna work out anyway.
Stuck on 9.
You try and freeze the ground. You almost catch her off guard, but she sees it. She looks like that she slips, but she looks like that it's rather on she's taking advantage of this. The arrow misses as she uses this to slip and ski on the ice to her advantage, and as you try and grab, it's no good. And as I act according, she slides right to you.
You know what? Try this. Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the Dead. Oh. That's magic base, so this is flat.
Yep. Look, I'm getting bad rolls on advantage, so, you know.
With a 7.
Jesus.
As you bring in Toll of the Dead, you see something absolutely immense. Her swords start to glow as she literally cuts the spell into 4 pieces right in front of you. It almost seems impossible, but for her being a first Valkyrie, now you can tell why she's gained the title. She splits the spell and she dashes forward through all of you, and I'm going to roll major injury. Krim, if she's too quick, you got a nat 1, that's a crit, and an 11 with your wings.
I can't even use my wings, but I'm gonna combat it with fire. For Phoenix Fire.
With an 11, as you try to, you still don't stop it. It looks like it made a small little scratch, but it didn't do shit. But she will dash right towards you. You will firebolt her, but you would have to get out of the way after. On pause.
Yeah, doing too good.
That's true.
That's enough.
Garrett comes back. I haven't heard anything from him.
They had a rabbit protecting.
Don't know.
Well,
very fast.
For about 40 minutes now.
Come on, Triss. Quickly start healing. She's gonna quickly start using her fire. Can I? Wait, hold on.
It's gonna pull out her dagger.
Will fire hurt you?
Death, so.
Yeah? Or no?
No, well, I'm an elf. I'm susceptible to fire like anyone else.
Okay. She's gonna place her paws on the both of you. With a 13, it's gonna slowly. It's gonna be slow, but you'll feel yourself get covered in her Phoenix Fire. It's not gonna hurt, but it's gonna slowly start healing your wounds. It is slow though.
Phoenix Wyvern. In some way that you are, even with your wounded, scarred wings from the hunters, you still managed to put yourself up. I commend you for that. As for you two, I see where your strength comes from. Your strategy is somewhat palpable. I've seen way better, with 2 barbarians going up against a troll. But I can see more progress being done. Although that you are a new commander, yes, your range is well suited. As she basically puts her own fingers on the damaged part of her helm, you would see that ice starts to surround it, and it mends itself. You have a good eyesight. That of which some other archers back at Valof don't usually have. You would be quite well for Markot's clan, the Greyhounds. You would be an excellent hunter. And as for you, you still have a lot to go on. A lot to do, a lot to choose from. But, considering that this so-called Redwall Guard has a bit of problematic events, especially with another chieftain that we all know of. Commander, your name was Triss, yes?
That is correct.
Would you be so kind for me to ask, if I may, help train your guardsmen to see if I can better equip them with skills necessary to defend these lands of yours, of these neutral grounds?
Of course. We would welcome additional training.
Learn how to ice mend things.
For if we were to have some form of training, I would have to inquire them to Valkyrie training. Something special and personal of my own accord. Those I only recommend fighters. If you can give me those, and in exchange for a favor.
What's the favor?
There has been a disturbance within your Everwilds of the sort. I see you as a hunter, and I think you, a very few, are quite capable. Sigrun, one of my sisters, has told me a lot about these 4 hunters in the Everwilds, and they've been causing a very much needed disturbance within these forests, from the nexus of which you call home. They are hunting people. They are trying to do harm, and their one goal is to decapitate the Shadow Shaman of the Valkyries, our messenger, our speaker of us valorous folk. I would like to inquire that you yourself be included into these hunting grounds, and to hunt at least one of these hunters. And you do not have to do it now. I can still train your people with only one lesson that I have in mind. But you bring me back one of their heads, along with some of their tech that they use of Warforged mastery, then I will consider this lesson be paid tenfold. For I do not do this without proper deals and trade. This is not damnation. This is not a curse. It is a simple favor of the Valkyries.
Alright, understood.
Sounds good to me.
I take care of some bad guys, and we get training. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Only one of the 4 that you must find, as long as you bring me the head of one. Then we have our deal. Tell me whenever, as you let go of her hand, you would see a white, fluffy, pure feather on your hand. Whenever you need me to train, leave that in the middle of this arena. Actually, no. That's not enough mana. Leave that feather at that magic circle, and I will come to you with enough power to last for 1 training session for you and your guardsmen to fight. And I will show them the true meaning of offensive skills, to be able to combat the so-called Daedra.
Sounds good.
Alright, understood.
I can do that.
I do not normally do this, but your people are very exotic. So exotic, even, that Torg has kept praising you every now and then. It's very unlikely for a chieftain to praise such people that are outside Valof grounds. So I have to see for myself. I must seem to these guardsmen as capable, willing, determined, thoughtful, strategists, and intelligent. For one without intelligence on a battlefield would be a waste.
This is true.
Agreed.
Well,
you 3 have proven it. These guardsmen or other recruits you may have, bring them to me whenever you have the time. The feather is a message. Do let me know ahead of time, will you?
I will.
Alright. Then we have an accord. Of the cold wind we shall fly right on in, and for you and your guardsmen to be stronger and much more palpable to deal with these sort of circumstances, you have a lot more laws here than Valof does. I will try and follow that to the T and reflect on them to make sure that they follow it. And if they don't, they will feel the wrath of the first Valkyrie.
Got it.
Understood.
That sounds dangerous. Like you might be erased from existence.
Well, it's time to get dangerous then.
Do be quick about it, because I have very little magic to stay here in this realm. As for you, Commander, I would also think more about Chieftain Begarius' things. Torg has been very worried about these names. I am not involved with it, nor that I shall be. But a recommendation from a First Valkyrie should tell you a lot on your next few steps. You do not want to war with a great barbarian tribe that are known with skills by their fists and can break blades with their flesh.
Well, I plan on trying to help them as much as I can. So, I will be giving them the information as we investigate and we work on this.
But I hope that that is resolved, and that I do not see blood splattering on these grounds. You said you needed some time. With me in specific, you are lucky I only have very little magic left to stay here. What do you need? Why do you?
Are you gonna find yourself down there very often?
I punch the guards. I punch you.
I see. Yeah, but I'm different.
I punched Jackson.
Hey, Trisk, you wanna come to my keep?
One.
I want to try to talk to you and Krem before the end of the day to try to get some things settled, if possible. It should
Let's just go now because people want to go to my keep and I want to show them.
No rest
not a
for
problem.
the wicked.
It shouldn't take long at all. Just a few quick things.
You got this, Tommy. I'm here for
Just kill me.
Can't kill you. You're my #1 captain.
God damn it. Don't say that in front of Grimrod or else he'll be pissed.
You're both my #1 captains. I'm going to give you both, #1 captain mugs. You both are #1.
God damn it. Let me get to my chair.
Let me check to see if he's down there.
Down there.
I see you're fixing stuff. I'm gonna just pretend the door's closed. Me and Tommy are upstairs. Just whenever you're ready, we're gonna have just a quick talk.
But I'm here.
He's in his room changing. He'll be a minute.
I love my chair so much, and I love that I'm a captain now, and people can't just cut me out of it.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to, because
I don't care. Move, though. Be such a dick move.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was putting it in my bag. I don't want it stabbing the chair.
Yeah, I know. That's why I usually take my sword off too. So, a few quick things. Because, it's getting later in the evening. So, first off, I don't know if you two are aware of the situation with Eugene.
No.
Doesn't sound like it.
My brother.
Your brother has power dampening cuffs on him that are active as long as he's in Redwall. They are not active in Aether or in the forest.
Alright.
He has those on them
Why?
because he made it attempted murder in the swamps, where there was a situation where werewolves were trying to kill another werewolf, whole political pack thing.
Oh, yes, I remember.
You know about that situation. He attacked one of them and attempted to murder them. He says that he just intended to hurt them, but his statements when I was there about making it end so they could never go after him again makes it seem like it was attempted murder. 2, he apparently paid the Skull Warden to kill somebody. Which, even though the protections are in town, that's either attempted murder, if it was a situation where the Skull Warden tried to kill them in the swamp, or assault. Whole sticky situation with that. And then apparently, he might have stabbed a Warforged, which is another tricky situation. Basically, Eugene managed to find every single thing that was very questionable as to what the legality of it is and nailed him right on the head to the point where I had to bring him to our new acting mayor, Jaw, and he's going to have to look into it. Short answer is there might be a possible trial.
So, cool. All right.
And as far as punishments go, he might be banned from Redwall for a short amount of time.
Oh.
Damn. All right.
So we'll see. But there hasn't been an attempted murder, and the fact that the college, because the whole entire swamp is covered by Redwall law. We were able to ascertain that much. The College of Magi own both Redwall and the swamps, so it's...
Wait, so now the swamps are our jurisdiction now?
They always have been. It's just that there was, people had misconceptions about what that was. If people go into the swamps and they get attacked by something, that's not our responsibility. But if someone goes out there and attacks another person, then that is our responsibility.
I see.
All right.
Okay, cool. So Eugene's probably gonna go to trial.
So there's that. Number 2, I've been speaking to Jaw about this. I think you're going to be on the same page on this. Is we are going to be implementing warning and strike systems.
Cool.
So if it's something fairly light, so for example, I just spoke with Flesher earlier about the fact that he disobeyed an order. I gave him a warning. If he continues disobeying my order, it could come down to strikes and disciplinary action. So I know you had I'm not going to say the name because I will respect it if you don't want to say it right now. But I know there's a certain Redwall Guard member that you have an issue with. And going forward, I'm not going to... Here's the thing. Everyone has a clean slate. Everybody. If they continue fucking up beyond this point, they're going to get warnings and strikes. So if this person continues being a problem, then I am giving you two, as captains, the authority to do warnings and strikes, but you need to give me a report and tell me about it. Because we need to be on the same page about it. I don't want to hear... I want to hear from you guys that you issued a warning or you put a strike on someone, and I don't want to hear it from someone else being mad and upset that something happened. I don't want to ask, oh, I'm going to go tell mom situation.
Understood.
So, sound good? I think there's also the point that there was some people that have taken advantage of things and were given like 5, 6, 8 different chances after, let's say, attacking someone in Redwall, for example, as a Redwall guard without any provocation and escalating situations and causing problems, and they kept getting out of it. That's not going to happen anymore. Also, this might be something that I'm going to be having a very more serious talk with Tora, because I've already gotten complaints previously in regards to the whole you should go and walk into the ocean and die bullshit.
Yeah, they're...
What the fuck?
They do that all the time.
Child for sure.
They also go around telling people that they're dumbasses, which are not necessarily wrong. We're having a captain's meeting right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ender.
No, it's fine. I was not aware.
No, you're good.
It's fine.
Junior members. Anyways.
They're perfectly fine. Even if they weren't, they wouldn't have.
Brand new. They're
even if they weren't brand new, it happens.
I'd give them a warning if I told them to leave and they said no. Right? Yeah,
exactly.
Like they said oops, and I said please, and they said sure. So
yeah. So that wouldn't have been a warning thing. We told them, hey, oops, we're having a captain's meeting. Even if they were older guard, it's perfectly fine. Shit like that happens. So, as far as the squad light thing, squad member thing, I want to get your guys' inputs on this. I know you're on the page of sergeants. I was thinking lieutenants. What do you think? Because I don't think squad lead fits since they're no longer leading a squad.
I thought the title of sergeant would be better. Because lieutenant sounds like something I should be. You know, like yeah, like actually it sounds like something like it's like. You know,
No, you're a
your
captain.
privates
You're
and-
above that rank.
I mean, like,
I
yeah,
don't
then you have
know,
like.
it's-
But that means you'd have an in between somewhere. That's why I thought, like, you know, hey, you know,
I
guardsmen
feel like it's what's the saying? If it's not broken, don't fix it. I don't feel like it needs to change, you know?
Fair enough.
Very well.
So,
Wayne, quit stepping on that grave.
That's
That's
Otis's
not the
grave,
grave.
right?
It's the bushes.
yes.
This Otis's grave.
Grave's
Yeah,
over
Otis.
there.
I never knew Otis. Very
Never mind.
unfortunately.
But Wayne, go, please.
When it comes to
Thank you.
reinforcing the arm, during the making of
That's the first time I've actually seen him disobey. Like, he's actually been pretty good recently. Part of the reason why I want to give people a clean slate is Wayne's actually, you know, he's on time for meetings. He was even early for the meeting this morning. He wasn't goofing off. He wasn't like peering through the windows and doing normal goofy shit. He was in here, he was sitting down, and he was ready for the meeting, and he didn't interrupt or anything. He's actually behaving. So that's why I don't want to punish people for their past stuff, is I want to give people a chance like Wayne to clean up their stuff. So,
And I'll even give it to Jackson and everyone else too. You know, it's just like, you know, if I had a problem with them before, hey, we're starting over right now. It's a fresh slate. We're a brand new guard.
exactly.
And
It's
if you
very
keep acting
interesting
up,
to me
then
that
it's a problem.
it's very interesting to me that Fletcher disobeyed your orders now. Very interesting.
It wasn't necessarily malicious. I had a talk
Was it
with
in the
him.
swamp?
Yes. So
Same situation.
So basically, well, this was something that's happened earlier where there was a group of people. We couldn't hear anything because they had a cone of silence going on. It's okay. I don't know why Garrick's peering through the windows, but okay. But last point, or well, there's 2 points, and then we'll be done. As far as that whole swamp thing, I asked him to hold position because he's a big, huge dragon, and there's a group of people. They might be there for completely legitimate reasons, and having 3 guards, especially a big metal dragon, might put them off a little bit. So I walked up individually to check to see what was going on. Definitely seemed very suspicious, but it didn't seem like they were doing anything wrong. But Flesher did not follow the orders to hold position, and he followed anyway. Which risked giving position, which risked them seeing a large group, no, not a large group, but 3 people, especially a large dragon, and causing a problem of the situation escalating. So there's that situation as well. And then the last point is the whole situation with the clans. So I might have given Torg the name of Eugene as one of the people, because I figured if I told Torg, he wouldn't go and start telling others, including the other clan. Fortunately, that didn't happen. So, and I knew that if I tried to tell him not to tell the other clans. Short answer is, there is a member known as the Skull Warden. He's the same one that broke float.
Real piece of shit. Real awful person. Bad dude. No one likes him.
Yeah. the clans do not like him. The barbarian clans do not like him at all. Flesher decided to talk to him behind his back. That's one thing you don't do to our barbarian, is talk smack behind their back, especially when they're in earshot. So they ended up going into his bar, and he broke Flesher's jaw. That's why Jaw was on injury leave for 3 days. Is he kept having trouble with getting it healed. And then also, I don't know the whole story because Vivian won't tell it to me, but apparently Vivian did the same thing.
Okay, well...
Short story, the clans are very pissed that someone paid the Skull Warden to kill someone in Redwall.
Yeah,
Apparently 2 separate people. We already know Eugene is one of them. We don't know who the other person is. I asked Eugene about it. He's either doesn't legitimately remember, which is a possibility, it's Eugene, or he's not saying because he doesn't want to snitch, which is also a possibility for Eugene. So we still need to figure out who this other person is.
Memory crystal.
We might try that, but that's going to involve him providing consent.
I'm saying he might have removed those memories with a memory crystal.
Ah, I see. So, either way, we need to find out who this other person is. We are neutral territory, and we will not allow any punishments to occur here in Redwall when we are going to take the appropriate action on our end. In the
I don't
story.
mean to be much of a dick, but this place is neutral grounds. Why are we worrying about a neutral party hiring another neutral party to kill someone? I get it, but...
Because the problem is that it wasn't paying to kill someone somewhere else, it was to kill them here in Redwall. There's number 1. 2, the clans really hate the Skull Warden person, and they want to know the names of who paid him, and they want to exact some kind of punishment on these people. I don't know why.
And if we don't get it, we get the boot.
As in, they might come for Redwall.
RP brick.
Ow, fuck. Oh no, they come. We beat the shit out of them. It's...
Well, I'm letting you know. And also, as far as my stance on it goes, we're neutral territory. They can kind of go fuck themselves. I still want to know who these names are, so that's going to be a major priority for tomorrow. Is we need to get that name.
Because you guys do know that it is against the law to request the help of the mercenaries to exterminate someone within the town. It happens in the swamp.
That's part of the reason why you were off the hook, because it happened in hell.
For which one?
The one where, you know, the whole kerfuffle happened and they wanted to press charges and the whole John situation.
We didn't even. We weren't even trying to assassinate him. We were just trying. He owed some guys a spa.
The case in point is it was perfectly fine
it was a kidnapping.
because
It wasn't a murder.
the case in point is that it went to somewhere else.
Bah.
So
yeah,
if it was a thing where it was kidnapping to the, like, say, the swamps, and they were gonna get the shit beaten out of, that would have been a more serious problem. But since you took them somewhere else to beat the shit out of them, it wasn't a problem. So, because it didn't happen here in Redwall. So, because you can accept mercenary contracts, but they basically have to be taken somewhere else. So, that's pretty much it. I do want to have a more in-depth discussion about who we're going to bring up for squad lead, but I don't want to bring that up right now because it's late. So,
another thing too, Tris.
Yep.
We need to speak to the mayor about something extremely important, something I've been begging the last mayor and the one before him.
Yeah.
What we needed to have in this town for the longest times have been.
Competent healer.
Ender somewhere.
Oh, Ender's not competent. Never mind.
Oh, then there might be a. The next closest healer you can get is Jackson.
Perhaps not competent, but available is Jackson.
I mean, not
I think
the.
I've seen him cause more injury than I have seen him heal.
I mean, I think that's going to be your only option as far as healer. But sorry, you were saying.
Yeah. Come with me. Come with me. A flag, a flag, a flag, a sigil, a shield, something to tell the people that this is the guardhouse.
There might be.
We haven't had one in the longest time.
I know.
I've always wanted one. The Dominion used to have one. They had. The guilds have their signs. The tavern has their signs.
That is.
Why don't we have a
Look.
sign?
That is the one thing. So there's been talks about. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but there. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that happening over there? There we go. So that is one of the things. When and if, keyword if, there's any more improvements that happen in Red Bull, the only thing that I'm asking for the Redwall Guard is a sign. That's pretty much it.
Also, do we still have our cannon, or did that get scrapped?
That's a good point. That's something I also need to check in on.
Unless the mayor left, unless the old mayor left with it too, just to say fuck off. Which I'll be very upset because I paid good money for that. Well, I at least paid good money for the ammunition and the powder.
I'm a really strong warrior, but
Do you need more?
We'll see what I'm gonna do.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Poisoning, maybe? You're okay,
I'll
right?
get up to delivery for you, then once you finish your conversation.
Oh, you got a delivery for me, awesome. Was there anything else? Besides my little tirade on the fact that we should have a flag on our building. Alright, cool.
Well, and I got the talks to Tris too. I got the deliverers for you, and I got the talks to Tris. It'll be quick. So I know you're busy folks.
Oh, okay, it's all good. Alright, what we got today?
Well, you asked me a couple days ago for a book. Remember that?
I'm gonna have to have my crafter make the X.
And I'm going to pull out two books.
I'm not gonna get fired.
One is a choose your own adventure book. And the other one is an erotic choose your own adventure book.
The artificer could essentially.
Tris, you look over and you see what's in Crim's hands.
Yeah. What's in your hand? What did I see?
I have a curiosity.
Yeah, you had a small glimpse at something that may or may not have had a dragon on it. Huh.
Look, I'm not one to talk. Look, I was at this club and there's this dragon with long purple hair. He went like his name was Justice.
This conversation right
and
now. Listen,
like
listen,
I'm not going.
listen, my book.
Look, I'm
my
going
book. I don't know who ordered that. I don't know why I have. You know, it's just
Look, he was drinking heavily.
That
and,
dragon book wasn't mine.
Like, look, when it comes to guys, I definitely go for the failures. Anyway,
Here, you can talk to them. I'm going to Aether now.
Yep.
Have fun. You didn't pay me for it.
I'll see you tomorrow. So stay safe.
Why does your tail do that?
See you, Lupus. Yes.
It's a tail. Anyways.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, just your tails moves around when he gets poked.
Well, no, I wear pants, so.
Oh, I can't say.
Oh my god.
You can't. No, I get it. You can't.
Oh my god.
I have kept thinking that your tail is out, but it's your sword. It's not your actual tail, it's your sword.
Yeah, see? Oh, my man is back. Okay. Yeah, so, sorry, ma'am, my, commander, I had a busy morning.
It happens, and honestly, we didn't have a morning training because there was a lot of people that were pretty busy. But
I'm not fired, right?
No, you're not.
Okay, and also he pulls out a wooden badge that is like poorly painted. Also, I lost my real badge, the recruit badge. I've been meaning to tell you, but I was scared that you're gonna like eat me or something.
I'm not going to eat you, but you need to be careful of your badge. If you're going to keep losing it, then that's going to be a problem.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure to keep this one safe.
I've seen her.
I'll eat you, rabbit.
I like to see you try.
Understood.
What does your flesh taste like? Does it taste like rabbit or person?
Let's see. Let's start with your ears. Let's I need to skin you.
Oh, get away from me, you psycho.
Do I need to soothe you? Are you gonna attack this man?
No.
Is this part of the training?
I'm joking. I am joking.
He is gonna attack me.
I am not going to attack you.
He's been trying to kill me for the past 3 days.
I am not trying to attack you.
Give me a poison cookie.
All right, evildoer. I will give you this chance to become under arrest, or I have to soothe you with my mind, and possibly use force. How am I doing?
Doing good.
Okay.
He doesn't look too mad yet.
Lovely meeting you.
You're very good at doing this role that you're playing.
Right.
You're doing really great at your role.
You're on your own. You're on your own. I think she figured it out.
Damn it. If you leave me here, she will kill me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can stop her.
I am.
Oh, I know how to stop her.
I am commander of the Red Wall Guard. Oh, fuck. Yes! Is this a private conversation that we're gonna need to have?
It's just, kind of a last resort.
No, I'm just here. I don't know why you think it's a private conversation. I just don't think that you need to
you normally don't come here.
Because you can just command them to fuck off.
I'm just messing with them. I'm just joking. And as far as private conversation, because I recognize who you are, I thought you were coming up to me because there was some sort of serious problem or something.
No, I'm a patrol officer.
Understood. I did not know they.
How much What do you mean?
As in, like, you said patrol officer. Like, what can you do? Like, is there someone higher above you that's more powerful?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you from the state? Are you a state trooper?
Axes, spears.
You should put
No,
that
he's a
guy in
super
jail
trooper.
for saying that.
No.
I think realistic.
I mean, I have authorization to incarcerate anyone who's anyone who seems suspicious or outside of line.
Excellently.
That's just stupidity. I can't imprison somebody for stupidity.
Let's pretend.
Are you sure about that? I mean,
Wayne.
there's probably like someone you put in jail that done something so dumb. Oh, okay.
Wayne, if they could arrest someone for stupidity, you would have ran so far and you would have been gone by now.
Nah, at this point, I thought I'd deserve it.
Fair.
Wouldn't it make sense if he was stupid? He wouldn't run because he wouldn't think to do that.
Also fair. That also seems like a very Wayne thing to do.
Why do you think so low of me,
cowards?
Such is the life of cavalry.
They don't run.
Why do you want to hurt me so much?
Because they're afraid of punishment.
Be especially careful, but again, you can always bat them away like this. Go overhead.
No, I went to hell once because I thought I'd actually belong there, but we came back out.
Option nonetheless. And then again.
Why do you think you belong in hell?
Or going in.
I don't know.
Can I just finish what I was doing and I'll
Why
let
was
you
I
get
there?
to your business?
Yeah, sure. Should
There's no business. I'm not even here.
Well,
Tower
yeah,
Brigation,
they
man.
can do
All right.
Okay, no, I actually am here.
All right. Yeah, you needed to see me.
That's my observations.
Yeah, I got
He went back to his own planet. All right.
I got a ascendant stones now, so y'all needs any merchant stuffs, you can contact me.
All right. Good to know.
Also, I got something I was wondering if you'd be able to identify. Now, don't get me wrong. I know there's other high elvins around, but I know you likes your drinks.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, never mind. You're forced to
Somebody told me this was a potion of adrenaline, but I'm not so sure.
Okay, is going to take a look at it. She would recognize any elvish drink. Is she able to identify this?
On visuals alone?
And let's pretend you do not have the
It's going to smell it.
Give me a roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll for you?
Oh, yeah, I can roll.
Again, most enemies would be very scared of a gun pointing directly at them.
16.
Myself included. I do not like guns.
You're going to immediately recognize that it's high quality, high elven whiskey.
They all say. We had an accident like that.
Okay.
What does that smell?
High elven whiskey. It's really good shit. One of the few drinks that will knock me on my ass.
I thought so. As this fella was saying that too. Nothing against you. I just wanted to check with a high elven.
I just came to ask you a question.
Are you selling this, or?
Chop allows adventurers out, dwarves, or are they more reserved?
So, one more times.
Do you think Ingo Top allows dwarf adventurers out? Like mercenaries?
I heard it was locked up tight.
Sounds about right.
They will let other dwarves in, so that's something you might be able to do, but you might end up having to knock on the door and see if they will answer. They might just have a no outsiders policy at this point.
I'm a dwarf. It's just when I went there, there were no guards.
The door's locked.
Yep. Yeah, there's no way to get inside. The door's locked unless someone opens the door for you.
It was Adrix himself told me the door was locked, so. Let me just finish.
Up to my fucking.
Yeah, fellers, he sold me this saying it was a potions of adrenaline, but I had my skeptics. Looks like I didn't, pays too much for it.
Are you selling it?
Wait.
I mean, you don't detect any magics in there, do you? I ain't got, I can't detect magics too as well.
It's just regular high elven whiskey. They don't infuse any magic in it.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess I'm selling
funny.
it. Okay, how much?
I don't know how much Ivan's, whiskeys goes for. I know it's, reasonably as high as, but...
Smell like alcohol and perfume.
How about 2 gold?
You got any things you wouldn't trade? I'm always up for trades.
Trying to think, because I
have a sapphire gem that I found 2 days ago.
That means I'll take that, but then you do hers. No, she does you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take your sapphire.
You want it? I find them all the time.
Okay. If you're sure.
Is it a real sapphire?
Mm-hmm.
Just don't expect it to get you out of trouble. Can't bribe me.
So you're saying
I can't bribe you?
No, you can't.
Why?
And if I find out Xander makes a chapter about a blonde elf, I'm killing you.
Yeah.
No matter how much dwarf I screamed at the door, nobody came to open it.
I wanted to talk to you about your report I read. I can read, by the way. Yeah, I was like there the whole time, and we were trying to find the captain, and I know you may have seen. Okay, that was me that scribbled lies and really angry letters. And I am sorry, but yeah, never mind. Sorry, there was a lot to deal with yesterday.
me so we could make up for what happened, and then fucking
lying mother. They didn't stop.
Don't even have to talk to anyone. In and out.
Anyways, my good friend. So, let's just discuss some of these things. For example,
What are you groaning at? In general, right? You can just groan.
all right. So, anyways, like I was saying, let's say you're in a small squad. Let's say 5 people. You are up against a giant, so to speak, this Daedra, or more classical giant.
Unlike Aether.
The sort of options that one would have, depending on the weaponry, can include bait and switch, which is more often than not. You have 2 or 3.
Is that a bread?
Attacking it from either 360 degrees in a sword.
I'm hungry, sir.
Maybe he can.
Captain?
I don't know.
What's with that? Are you, well, no, commander, right? You're commander now.
Yes, I now run the entire Red Wall Guard now.
How's that? Anything crazy happen yet?
A lot. You should probably be aware. Has Eugene filled you in yet?
He said he got arrested, and now he's like, you all put up like an anti-Eugene like force field over the entirety of Redwall that makes him significantly weaker.
Save the rest for later.
That's Elven bread.
He attempted to do attempted murder in the swamps.
Well, attempting to do attempted murder is kind of a bit of a
so loud.
double entendre, you know?
Well,
sorry, she has a condition. It's difficult for her to eat bread quietly.
She's a messy eater, I think.
Yeah. My wife has a condition like that. I enjoy it very much, but please keep it to yourself.
Poke, poke, poke.
Very much so, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Does somebody need healing? What's happening, Commander? I'm scared.
Hey, that guy! You were a homeless guy running around. You signed up with the guard now, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
So nobody needs healing here?
Just take anyone, I guess.
How quickly allegiances change. I'm more upset that, like, a homeless person joined the guard, like, right? Like, talk about a change of allegiances. Well,
oh hey,
I mean, homes are expensive, so.
What was he aligned to before?
Look, we will.
I kind of just showed up.
free
Spiritedness, opportunistic.
Yeah, whimsy, joy, goofiness.
Yeah. So you're saying this individual who does not match a genuinely human description, you preferred to be living in the streets because it gave you a sense of present character of the area?
That's a lot of words. I think so, probably.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm in the correct company with you.
I don't know. Generally speaking.
Well, you did learn from Asmodeus, so yeah.
So yeah, Eugene attempted murder.
Quite heavy.
Again, a bit of an oxymoron.
So,
how'd that?
What he did is he took a werewolf, he hung them over the wall. Apparently he threatened one of your crew, and so Eugene, being the protector that he is and cares about his people, said, "You're never going to hurt any one of my people again," and proceeded to keep stabbing them and then dropped them off and left them.
Okay.
He was over there. He looked like a Gary.
Do they need healing?
The cruel bastard.
This was like a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
I'm a healer.
Never mind.
Well, this was a couple days ago. So
I mean, sounds like a Eugene response.
There's also a problem with Torg, right?
Yeah, guy who runs his whole guy's got his whole blood clan, blood cult, whatever they're called.
There's a couple of different clans, and one of them are pissed that Eugene paid as the Skull Warden, which is one of the barbarians, to kill someone in Redwall. I've already told Eugene this, but he's completely safe in Redwall. Redwall's neutral grounds and always has been, and I will not let anyone harm him while he's in Redwall.
Right.
Are you going off to kill people? Can I join you?
Sure.
Wow.
We're not planning on killing anyone at the moment, though. Just so you know.
I know, but I'm letting you know because I can only protect what happens here in Redwall. If they come to Aether,
So what you're saying is, if we tie them up, take them on board of my ship, and keel haul them, it won't do anything if it's on the sea.
You have a ship?
Every tavern room has.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh,
yes,
there's
I'm
so much stuff on your beard.
Thank you.
you don't even have to go to that extreme.
It's an enemy captain that I've killed.
Oh,
that's very impressive. So was he always that small?
Stay away from that one.
You don't even have to go to that extreme.
His head off. This one I slit his throat.
What?
Huh.
This one I kept alive and killed him in front of his crew.
Okay.
And then I blew up the crew and let them all burn alive on the ship.
Classic.
And this guy, I just cut off his arms and threw him into the ocean.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't even have to go to that extreme. You could just take them through the nexus and go somewhere else, like the forest. And anything that happens in the forest is completely out of our jurisdiction.
No, but you see, everybody would want to go to the forest. Nobody wants to be tog-hide and dragged behind the rotor of a pirate ship.
That's very true.
Drowns.
That is true.
But if you, as long as you do it outside of Redwall waters, we can't do anything about it.
I'll take you up on that. But yeah, also, this one's for killing an elf.
I'd rather you not take me up on it, but at the same time, I can't stop you. If it's out of our jurisdiction, we can't do anything.
Right. So, sorry. Circling back to the Eugene thing.
Yeah.
Is it true that you've done something to weaken his powers while he's in Redwall?
He has power dampening cuffs. And it limits his magical and physical abilities while he's here.
I see. And you're making him wear these cuffs all the time?
Until we figure out, because the thing is, he's hit a lot of weird gray areas in the law that we're going to have to figure out. There hasn't been an attempted murder or murder charge since the protections have come up here in Redwall. So for someone to do that, even out in the swamps, is very unprecedented, and we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do about that. Possibly could be a trial.
There hasn't been attempted murder in Redwall. So what? Like the mayor of Redwall just wanted to scare him when he cut off his head?
And he's not mayor anymore. Jaw is currently mayor now.
Great. So where's his cuffs? Where's that guy's cuffs? He doesn't have them, does he?
I want to arrest him, but the problem is it's a whole thing with the College of Magi, and I fucking hate dealing with that bullshit. The whole political bullshit.
You know this isn't going to stop him, right? You know this isn't going to stop Eugene. Leaving aside the fact that you know, and I know, that Eugene didn't start this, that someone was threatening someone of the... Did they say who? Do you know who of the, winery that werewolf was threatening?
Small blue wolf.
Small blue
Sometimes big.
I've seen this before.
That sounds like the wolf from the Seekers Guild, yeah?
Yes.
I know that guy. Well, sounds like he was picking a fight.
Which one?
In the swamps.
Beat the other.
Well, the appropriate response is to get the Redwall Guard and have us arrest this werewolf and not take it into his own hands.
That's a good question. I think they're still ongoing.
Well, yeah, probably.
Jin, I've done everything I can to try to protect Eugene. I can't protect him from this. This is more serious than him just breaking some street lamps or some windows or things like that. I've let a lot of that slide, but this is something I can't hide or do. And as far as the mayor, I really wish I could do something. But I don't even know where the mayor is. He hasn't been seen or heard from for a very long time. We don't even know what his deal is. Otherwise, I would be doing something. If he ever shows up in Redwall, yes, there might be consequences now, especially since he's not mayor anymore. Well, that's going to be up to the current mayor. I can't... The College of Magi complicates a whole ton of shit. They don't have any involvement. They don't get involved in any shit. But somehow they still complicate a huge chunk of shit.
At least you used proper methods instead of the old guard's usual response of battering and violence. How long is he going to be in these handcuffs?
Just as long as we figure out what is going to happen, if there's going to be a trial or whatever's going to happen. There's going to be some sort of consequence, but it's not going to be like it's not going to be a situation where he's going to go to Revel's Inn and be locked up for a while. It's going to likely be something that he can shrug off.
Eugene has shrugged off a lot of what you have done to him.
I know.
I hope you don't mean some sort of torture or hurting him.
Oh God, no.
No. We're a different guard nowadays. We're trying to do things a little bit more civil.
I am usually one of the few guards that keep asking him if he wants to press charges anytime someone assaults him, and every time he says no. The only one that's preventing me from getting anyone arrested that attacks him is Eugene himself, by him saying, no, I don't want to press charges.
I know that, Triss. I know you've done good by Eugene. But I also know a lot of your guards run on pretty loose leashes. Maybe you fixed that. I've been out of town for a while. Maybe you're fixing that.
I'm going to be fixing that. I've already spoken with Krim and Tommy about it. There's going to be warning systems. There's going to be strikes. there's going to be a tighter ship. There's not going to be any more situations where, let's say, a guard attacks somebody or confiscates something that they're not supposed to confiscate or any of that kind of shit. That's not going to be happening under my guard.
All right.
I love Kai, but he was very naive sometimes.
Yeah. There's a saying, well, not a saying, maybe more of a vibe around the Rouge and Rogue. And it's that we take care of each other all the time, okay? We look, if someone needs help, we help them, no questions asked. Eugene can normally care for himself. He can take care of his own work on his own. Those cuffs that you put on him, if he's in a weakened state running around Redwall, it's going to be easy pickings for anyone who has a bone to pick with him.
And while he's in Redwall, he has my full protection?
No.
Exactly. Yep. If anyone comes after him, we're responding in kind. Okay? Anyone.
And that's why I'm telling you about the whole thing with the clans. Because I can protect him in Redwall, but I can't protect him in Aether. So if they show up in Aether, I know you guys can protect him there.
But the good news is, if he's not in Redwall and he's in other places, he's at full capacity to do what he can. So it's like if he's in Aether, he's at full strength. And if he's in the wilds, he's in full strength as well. But until this matter gets sorted out,
You're right. You're right, Krimron. All he has to deal with is wearing a fucking pair of handcuffs.
Handcuffs that prevent him when he's another place. When he's
well,
just
his
here.
hands aren't bound together. There's two separate cuffs that aren't bound together.
Yeah, no, it's like a bracelet.
Right, just a bracelet. Okay.
Again, this is not something where I can just let it slide, and I'm doing everything I can. The reason he's not in it. I
can't tell if they're chummy or not.
Every single guard was on my case to keep him locked up in a cage, and I wasn't going to do that to Eugene. I had to fight multiple of my own guard to keep him out of a cage. Because they wanted to keep him locked up permanently until things were sorted out. This is something that I'm doing as a bit of a compromise. And this is something that Eugene has basically agreed. He could have said no. So, I am doing everything I can to try to help out. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, shoot.
I don't tend to get involved in the politics of, how do I say this politely, non-seafaring people, but have you ever thought about asking Ingo Top for help? They don't seem bound by your laws.
My what?
By your laws.
The dwarf
Ingo Top.
Oh. They don't speak to us at all. They've completely locked their doors, and they do not talk to us in any way, shape, or form. The last thing that we got from them...
What did you guys do to piss them off?
It wouldn't be us, it'd be more so the people that were in charge, but yes, a lot.
Is that why I don't see many of us?
Could be one of the reasons.
Probably also all the short jokes.
Oh no, I'm completely fine with the short jokes. Yeah. It's never affected me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm done. I'm just.
You know what this calls for? This calls for Elven wine. Anybody want a pick up?
Some fucking stress.
Anybody want a cup of Elven wine? Don't mind the blood I had to kill.
Nah, I'm on duty, so I shouldn't be drinking.
Tris, I wanted to let you know something too. I'm gonna need probably a day or so.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I can't consume mortal foods.
Just lost another person. So.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
Actually, it's been a while since I've been in Ingo Top. Do they still send people out? Like, do they still allow dwarves outside the gates?
We haven't seen any, but they're more than welcome to. The problem isn't on our end, it's entirely on theirs.
You alright?
You wanna walk and talk?
I mean, because I left Ingo to top a long time ago to pick up my job that I do now, but I've got a daughter in there and I've not seen her in years.
Look, I'll just say one more thing and leave it at that. Alright? I'm not going to say you're a good guard or you're a bad guard. Kind of be a bit of a hypocrite if I started judging other people on their adherence to the laws. But I do know that you are a kind person who respects Eugene and is going to do right by him.
Yeah, we can't
Something on us,
going in the ocean.
And that's...
I know.
That's enough, okay?
I stop them
Whatever
from doing
happens,
something that they're going to regret.
know that I respect you, and I hope that you will lead your people and do what's good by them.
Because if they do,
Conversely,
you know, Ian by
I need to do what's good by my people. And I hope that doesn't bring us into conflict.
I hope it doesn't either.
Thank you.
But you're always welcome. My door is always open. You're always welcome to talk to me if there's problems that arise.
All right.
Hopefully, we can talk it out before things come to that point.
Here's hoping he doesn't fuck with my crew. Please, I'm just a merchant.
Just to find a corpse.
I don't want to mess with your crew.
Alright.
At the end of the day, I'm just a merchant. I'm nobody scary.
Oh, I know.
Well, good luck with whatever else you've got going on. If you have more of those bracelets that make things less of a problem here, I imagine, well...
Yes, thanks.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yes. That's
I would be
point of
keen on you keeping us updated as to the goings-on around Eugene's trial.
Oh, I will be doing that.
I have a very, very bad experience with trials.
No, I was there. Well, no, I wasn't there, sorry. I heard about it.
Right. If anything happens, I want to be there. Jal? Heard you're the mayor around here now.
Jane? I am.
That's... whew. That's crazy. They got you pushing pencils?
More or less.
All the pencils.
Balancing papers. I do a lot of things.
That's rough.
One time
Oh, yeah.
Can I see
Should
that?
probably,
Yeah, sure. We can talk now.
Yo.
You're still
over
running
there.
this whole
Okay.
He let you do this as a member of, like, Redwall government?
So, simple things. I've put my name forward to Joel about being the potential next mayor of Redwall. I asked him what I can do to help with him being in the position he is currently. He told me to come to you to offer my assistance for the whole undead
For the what?
thing. The whole, like, undead on the outskirts of Redwall.
Oh, yeah.
That's been going on recently, so I just thought I'd come to you and offer assistance if it's needed.
Absolutely, if you would like to help with that. You have special skills against the undead?
Well, I'm formerly a paladin.
Okay, so lots of experience then. So yeah.
But yeah, that's and anything else you need a hand with. I'm pretty well empty-handed at the moment with things to do. Since, you know, separating from the Glass City and the various pelagic orders that I was part of and all that.
Well, if you're interested, you can join the Redwall Guard, but if you're not...
I already have.
Okay, then, yeah. I would like to do a training at some point and get... I will try to put that in a little bit more advanced so people are aware of it. But I want to try to get some people together, new guard, old guard, set expectations, some of the rules, try to, also do some actual training and, get people to start developing tactics and, you know, being able to work as a team.
Sounds good. Something of prior note to you that may be important. Back when I was still a paladin, I did lead a group of younger paladins myself.
Yeah.
So if assistance for training is needed in more anti-specific types of enemies, then by all means let me know.
I will, thank you.
Now, I'm going to go back to harassing the world.
Yep. And I'm going to be calling in the night, so I will see you around.
Have a good rest of your night, Tris.
Yep, you too.
If you want to keep it for remembering her, I don't think I'll need it.
Thank you.
I'm calling in a night, so I'm going to bed. Hopefully nothing catches fire while I go to sleep.
You take care there.
Take care.
Wait, you got Kai's house?
He gave me the keys as part of, you know, him leaving. Because he wasn't going to need it anymore.
Oh man, that's prime real estate.
It's a pretty good place, yeah.
I used to live in the bed and breakfast, but you know. Grammy, I ended up actually squatting there and not actually paying any of the rent, so you know. It's a lot better than sleeping in the barracks.
That's the truth.
You could sleep outside like I do.
Sleep in the barracks. Stop sleeping outside in the
because
bushes.
You lost the keys to your house.
Oh. Oh, I sleep outside.
I already told you check underneath the floor mat. You still have.